Hello, everybody. Welcome into the stream on this Thursday afternoon. Can you believe it? It's Thursday. It does not feel like a Thursday. It feels like a Friday, quite frankly, but that's okay. Regardless, we are here and ready for more Zomboid. Jules, hello there. Mr. Mayor is dead. Hello. Freebie on the Sea, hello. He is probably mixing a Baja Blast and Red Bull as we speak. This is going to blow your mind, actually. This is going to shock many of you, I know, for a fact. Guys, we're drinking water, okay? Can you believe it? Just water. Insane. Unreal. It's slightly warm, but that's the best. We love hydration, team. We love hydration. We do indeed. Beaver, hello, David. How are you? You animal. I know, it's what, like, the dogs drink. It's like what foxes drink. Fish swim around in it all day. Like, it is kind of gross, quite frankly, but every once in a while, I'm a fiend for some warm water, team. Okay, I cannot get enough of it. But we are going in to the Zomboids right away. We're going to basically jump right in to the dubious little creatures. I really, again, much like yesterday, have nothing to discuss, quite frankly. Which maybe proves that I am a boring individual. But today was a day where I did nothing. You want to know what I did all day today? I'll tell you, actually. I had lunch. I paid a bunch of bills, I watched YouTube, and now I'm here, okay? That's what I did all day. That was my entire day. But, really quick, Straw Hat Savage, thanks so much for the tier 1 for, it looks like 23 whole months. 1 month away, Straw Hat Savage. Oh my gosh. Colin getting first in chat as well. Holy moly. OBS, whenever you feel like showing the game, you feel free. There we go, OBS. It takes you a minute, OBS. I'm noticing OBS is getting worse and worse, quite frankly. Dr. Pepper, hello there. How are you? Good to see you. I slept until 4 p.m. today, and now I'm watching Bieber. That's been my day. Why did you go... Wait. How did you wake up at 4? What has happened? Going all in today on the Gammas. I love to hear that, Strat Savage. That's commitment, okay? Normally we get scared by that. But I actually love it today. I do love that today. Making din-dins, you know what? Low-key, I would demolish some food right now. I would go crazy for a delicious chicken quesadilla right now. Oh my gosh. That would be heavenly. Truly. That'd be so heavenly. Maybe I can get one later on. I don't know. My friend just got a PC, so we played Zomboid all night. Oh, so you must have went to bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning then. To wake up at 4 p.m. That is insane, though. Every once in a while, I've been there. I've been there. You gotta have fun like that every now and then. I personally always fucking hate waking up past, like, 1 p.m. Honestly, 1 p.m. is way too late in the day as well. Like, let's just be honest. But, like, if I wake up and I see the clock, it's like, oh, it's 2 or 3 p.m. It's like, wow. So, like, my day is already over, basically. Like, I'll wake up, I'll have food, and then it's gonna be nighttime, you know? So, I don't know. As long as you had a good night, that's what matters most, Cat. I got me a foot long for my 12-hour shift tonight. Ooh. The yummers, some would say. Nick, hello there. Joji, how are you? What is Stevie doing for water? We have not had to worry about water whatsoever, because guess what? The faucets all are still full with glorious water. Lots of hydration waiting for us each and every single time we go to a sink. If I go to a sink right now, even though water's been off since I think like day 6, I think. Like since the first week, basically. Yeah, look at this. There's still plenty of water. There's going to be tons of water over here in this bathtub. 100 liters worth. We have the shower right over here, which actually I realize we can't even get water out of the shower. Never mind. Wait, can we? I guess no water out of the shower. Okay, but we have lots of waters, guys. Okay? Power is off. Yes, we did lose power. We lost power, in fact, on yesterday. On literally day 20. Literally right before we wrapped up the stream yesterday, when I got to the gasoline station and I cleared it out and I was going to fill up my car, literally right as we're parking the car, I think that's when power cut out. So, very unfortunate timing there on the power side of things, but that's okay. That is acceptable, team. We'll survive, you know, not a problem. TP, though, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Previous server that you hosted, did you forget to turn off the water? No, water should have been off Derp. I think it was random, though. Much like the power, I think it was set to extend out much further on. So I think the community Ekron server we did, like, the sandbox settings were super easy. So power and water was never really going to be a problem for that server. But the hardcore server we do, that's going to be a little bit of a different story. Zatch with a 120 stream streak. I appreciate that so much. Thank you as well, Derp, for the 60, and Led with the 120 a moment ago, too. Guys, we are already jumping into the gaming. I have just been wanting to dive in to the Zomboids. I've been enjoying the Zomboids recently, especially in Louisville. I think I just like playing in the city. That might be what it is. I just like playing in the city, so we're going to be diving in immediately here. So, already have the multi-stream set up. We are set to go. And I want to welcome you all. Stevie, wave hello to all of our guests. Welcome to the Stevie the Skeptic playthrough. Guys, if you have never met Stevie yet, exclamation point lore in the chat. All of the backstory will be told to you, but this is a conspiracy theorist looking for proof that we, in fact, live in a video game, okay? This entire building, this home, the pixelated bed, the backyard, the river over there, all of it is virtual. It's not real. Stevie knows this for a fact. No one believes him, but by God, we are going to get evidence. Hopefully today, we'll see. Probably not, but we will find out, of course. We do need to get a prediction going. You are right. I don't know if we have a moderator right now that can do it. If not, I'll set that up in a moment. Speaking of moderators, by the way, last day on the mod applications teams. Absolute last day. I'm going to have those open. If you are interested in maybe helping out as a moderator, feel free to fill out the form. It only takes a couple minutes. And it helps out a lot, of course, if you choose to do that. But, yeah, power is out. We lost power very recently in our playthrough, which does suck, unfortunately. But we'll come back from that. We already have a generator nearby. We just have to get the knowledge to be able to use the generator. That's going to be the bigger issue. I'm going to have to move all of this stuff. Oh, my tomatoes went rotten. That is so unfortunate. But at least the milk is still always going to be good. Along with the bread. We could actually slice up that bread right now and maybe make some sandwiches with the veggies we have. I don't know. Because the bread is going to go bad. Or can I put the bread into stew? That's a good question as well. I wonder. Let me go fill that up in the river. It's going to be getting bright out in a moment. Sunlight should be coming up momentarily as it's 5 in the morning. Hello there, by the way, Sna. How are you doing? Welcome in on the YT. We are live across multiple platforms, by the way. Boom. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes, bread can go into stew. That is good to know. I was surprised we could put bread into the salad yesterday. That was an absolute shock to me. I was not ready for that. All of this garbage we can get rid of. Let's actually, yeah, put the bread in there. Why not? I think we also still have ham that we have to use up too, so let me double check that. Do we have a ham? Oh, the ground beef. We definitely got to add the ground beef, right? Definitely put it in there. 100%. All of the ground beef. Probably the veggies, too. Yeah, definitely put in the packaged vegetables. Garlic, that's fresh. What else do we have that I could use? Oh, this jar is not even opened yet. Okay, so we can actually hold off on that then. That might be really it. I don't know if there's really much more we can put in. I guess more bread slices. Why not? Seasoning salts, a little pepper. Oh! That's right. Now, how are we going to cook the stew is the question. How are we going to do that? You know what? I actually have an answer. We can use a barbecue. There's probably a barbecue at the neighbor's house. That probably won't be too hard to find. Could also do a campfire. Also possible. What is going on with vanilla ladders for Build 42? I have no idea. I have no information on that team. I do not know. Bread in salads is called croutons. Well, bread in the croutons I thought are like crunchy. I thought it was like a specific type of bread, like specifically built for a salad, not just like a random bread. Also, they don't have a barbecue? What the hell? I don't understand about that. Oh, well, they have a... I see a barbecue up there. All right, let me get a prediction going, because I don't think we have a moderator right now. I'll do that really quick. We're on day 20, so we'll do... Actually, it's about to be day 21. We'll do day 23. How about that? We'll get that going. Anyways, keep walking, keep walking. Flounder with a 155 stream streak. Thank you. Oh. Is there another rabbit? Oh my gosh, there is a rabbit trapped on the water over there. Another Jesus rabbit. Our second Jesus rabbit. This one, I do not feel as inclined to save, quite frankly. Also because there's lots of zombies nearby. Can I just put my stew in? Thank you. That was really tight. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where all of these zombies came from. Were they all because of the bunny in the area? Did they really all want the bunny? I was not expecting this area to be as active as it is right now. How are we so over... Oh, this is probably... Yeah, that's eating up a lot of our weight. I forgot. The fire axes in this game weigh like 3 for no reason. Says, how are you doing? Welcome in. Tossin, how are you doing? Jesus, bunny rose again. Guys, it's like Easter. Amazing. It is a very loud bunny over there, though. It is a baby bunny, though. So it's like, there's really no point to even try to rescue it, because if we rescue it and then we decide we want to eat it, it's like very few calories. Not really worth the calories we would put out to get the bunny. You know, if we do the math there, I probably would expend more energy than I would gain by consuming said rabbit. So I think I'll hold off on that, quite frankly. Okay, let me go ahead. I'm gonna light this. I guess using my ID. I guess I don't need that. You know what? That's fine. Oh, wait. Don't do that, because we need fuel of some kind. That's a problem. I didn't even think about that. Probably dismantle the picnic table. I bet you will probably get some scrap wood out of that. Maybe. We will see. Emar, how are you doing? Oh. Did that window just break? I should probably be more worried about that, shouldn't I? I don't know which window that was. Also, again, the bunny is so loud. I don't understand. This is unfortunate. Frizzy, welcome in. What did I miss? Literally nothing, because we just started the stream like 5 minutes ago. We've just begun playing. I'm trying to cook a stew for breakfast. That's all I'm trying to do right now. And again, we have a bunny screaming very loudly in the corner over there. For no apparent reason. Making things very difficult for me. Very annoying right now. There we go. All the scrap wood. We'll throw that in. Did bro already do Zomboid yesterday? We did not do Zomboid yesterday. I don't plan on doing Zomboid yesterday, though. So, yeah. Legendary home after work poll. Let's go. How are you doing, Jojo? But yeah, we've literally just begun this stream. So, no fear, team. No fear on if you missed any content. Now we can go ahead and actually light this. I probably need to remove the grill brush, don't I? Because that'll... I don't know if that'll burn. I don't know if that causes a fire or not. But love the new fire effects on the barbecues. That's scrumptious, team. I can only imagine how good this stew smells right now. But, anyways. We should be all set for today after this stew. So yeah, we'll go back over towards the gasoline station. I will secure up the gasoline station. We'll base up there, put the bed in there. And then it's onward towards the industrial section. That is what we need to take care of today, for sure. Why are we so sad? How are we weepy? You feel on the edge of tears? Nothing seems to go your way. Really? I feel like Stevie would be happy. I mean, I guess we did just lose power right as we were going to fill up our car. That is one major inconvenience. I can understand going to tears from that. But we're about to have a delicious stew. How could he possibly be upset at this? That's insane. Alright. You have been disturbing the bunny for far too long. Thank you. Oh, this is locked? Why would they lock this? There must be something insane hidden in the shed then. We'll find out in a minute. Let me just focus on the stew. I don't want to get too drawn into that, and then this burns on us, of course. But yeah. Made huge progress in my playthrough the first time. I survived for 1 month. I feel like a proud dad for looking at my child right now. Aww. 1 month, though, is kind of like the hallmark milestone. That's kind of like the first thing you go for, I think. When you've hit 1 month, you know you're able to do it. Alright? That's kind of key right there. So congratulations on 1 month, of course. How long have I been playing Project Zomboid? I have close to 3,000 hours in this game at this point. I have spent a lot of time playing a lot of Zomboid, team. Dr. Grouch, welcome in. Hello there as well, Zenk. Welcome in. What is the goal for tonight? So I spoke about that a moment ago, but I'll show you guys really quick again. 2 things we're going to be focusing on. Actually, 3 things. There's a couple things we're going to be focusing on. Number 1, right away, this gasoline station, which we took over last night, we need to finish barricading that up. We need to finish basing up there. So I need to move a bed in. We need to put barricades on all the windows. Hopefully bring over the generator as well from the house right here. That'd be probably a good step. So we'll get that all situated. We'll get that all set up. Then I need to grind out electrical skill. Either that or we have to find how to use the generator magazine, which both are going to be a little bit challenging. But I think getting the magazine might be easy, considering now we're getting into a residential section. It could be hiding in one of the mailboxes. We could get very lucky there, but we'll see. So electrical grinds, we can actually use a generator. Very important. But then, of course, the main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But, of course, get to the bridge as well. And we're going to start that by getting into the industrial section over here, especially this warehouse. That, I told you guys yesterday, full of valuable goodies, team. Full of valuable goodies. So, that will be brilliant to get into later if we can. But yeah. Don't burn the stew. Oh, no. It actually pauses your map now by default when you open up the map. So no fear of burning the stew there, just by checking the map. It probably would have burned, though, if I did not have that enabled. Thank you for the blow up and act like you don't know nobody. That guy looks so weird. Not gonna lie. Alright. The stew is complete. I'll put out the fire. I could even take this with me. But how heavy is the barbecue? I'll take it. Why not? I'll take that. Now, if we run into a zomboid along the way, with the amount of stuff we're going to be carrying, I got to make sure I bring my axe back. With the amount of stuff we're going to be taking, might not go exactly our way, but I'm sure we'll be completely fine. Dude, there are more, but what the fuck is happening? There are so many bunnies in the water right now. There's so many. I can't save them all. I'm sorry. They have to help themselves. I can't help them. This is not my home either. This is not my home. I thought that was my home for a second. We are going to be so over-encumbered. Just more proof of the simulation, indeed. It's the second coming of Jesus rabbits. Well, it's actually the third. That's the third rabbit we've seen on the water now. So maybe they aren't even that special anymore. Maybe that's like a commonality. Alas. Time for the stew. That beef was going to go bad very, very soon if I did not cook it up. So I'm glad we ended up doing that. I'll grab all the extra food. I will grab definitely the nails. That's like the first thing we came over for. Probably the frying pan, the griddle pan. I might have to do multiple trips. Honestly, because we do have a lot, and I already know that the back of the truck is completely filled up, so I don't know. What's that, like, risk of going bad? The hot dog buns I don't care about. If those go bad, so be it. The veggies, it would be good if they just don't go bad. Let me definitely bring all the cereal. Let's focus on, like, the high-value stuff right away first. So definitely take the shotgun, probably the gin, the box of canned carrots, of course. The tequila is very useful as well, because then with that we can make more Molotovs. Jesus, let a man have some motion. Dude, I sucked up all the motion, okay? What can I say? I love being kinetic, team. Alright. Wait, there's been candy in this box the whole time? I can't even eat that. I want that, though. Holy shit. I never ever realized that until now. Jorgs, what are you up to, Mr. Jorgs? What is going on with the Mr. Jorgs today? Oh, I'm gonna have to take my battery charger, too. I don't think that's as important, though. I think I can do without it for now. But the nails... Oh, okay. Well, that filled up my inventory entirely. So, yeah, I guess we'll hop in the car and go. I can't even take the generator. We'll have to do multiple trips. It is fine, team. How is the foot scratch? Oh, that's healed at this point. That's completely healed. That was a while ago. But all better, team. I am so bored, says Mr. Jorgs. Well, Mr. Jorgs, isn't it great that we just started this stream? So you're in for at least, 3.5 to 4 hours of amazing Project Zomboid content right here on the Big Bad Beaver Twitch channel. Oh boy. That is why I'm here. Wow. Oh my goodness. Insane that Mr. Jorgs is here for the Zomboids content. Jorgs, I don't know if you know this either. We're doing a hardcore server on the 16th. You know me, I love Zomboid. Have you signed up for our hardcore server? It's going to be open to the community. Anybody can join. We have a whitelist going on. It closes June 12th, I believe. We're going to be having so many people pull up. You never told me? Mr. Jorgs, it's been pinned at the very top of the chat. And I've brought it up numerous times every single stream. But thank you so much, The Real Pancake, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Oh my gosh. That is insane. You know I don't watch your streams. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit of like a stab in the back, you know? Trying not to break up. Trying not to. Whew, wow. That affected me a little more than you could ever imagine, Mr. Twerks. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, we're here, guys. We're here. I got my barbecue, of course. Maybe later on we can make some delicious cheeseburgers or hot dogs, but I guess none for Mr. Jorks, you know? You know? That's okay, though. Griddle pan, gin. Oh, I'm gonna put that on the counter, actually, because that looks so cool on the counter. It's a surprisingly small shotgun, though. Doesn't it look small to you guys? I did hear zombies coming over, too, so we have to be a little bit worried about that. A little bit aware, I guess you could say. Oh, and then the tequila as well. I'll put that on the counter, too. Oh, that broken glass. Hold on, wait. Let's definitely pick that up. I don't want to ruin my boots here. So, if we can just get rid of that. Throw in the trash. Oh, what's in the garbage bags, though? Wait a second. Hold on. CD player. You know what? That is electrical XP. What did I say a moment ago? We need electrical XP. Holy shit. Pancake, welcome into the stream. It's very good to meet you. Hope you're doing well. What city are you in? We are in Louisville, team. The biggest city by far. Pepsi Man. Howdy, chat and beeps. Hello, Pepsi. What have you been up to? Welcome into the stream. Again, big stream plan today. Okay, we got a lot of things to take care of. There's rotten corn in this trash bag. I don't want that. That's fine. We'll throw that into the trash. There we go. This can all be deleted now. Alright, and we still have a little bit too much weight, but... Oh no, not the window, please. Not the window. I want to try and keep those windows completely fine as much as we possibly can. Now that we have the nails, though, I actually could work on barricading. But let's go ahead and just remove the broken glass. Let's do all the window stuff first. Any glass that's on the ground, I want to trash immediately. Electrical XP for what? We need electrical XP because power is out and we need to be able to use generators. So I could find the How to Use Generator magazine. That's kind of rare. So a safer bet is just slowly grind out electrical until we hit level 3. And then I'm going to be able to hook up generators just based on the fact I have level 3 electrical. So slowly working on that. Hold on, my phone is getting hella text messages. Who is texting me, guys? Let's find out right now. Okay, that actually is an important text. I will respond to that later. Never mind. I thought that was a scam text. I've been getting so many scam messages. Have you guys been just getting peppered with, like, scam messages? Please not the windows, dude. There's an open window right next to you. You could have came in there. Are there more? When there's 1, there's 10. That's the golden rule of Zomboid. Are we done? No, there are some over there, but that's fine. We have time. You could use Borondo. It has electrolytes. Ooh, it do have electrolytes, though. Low-key. It do. Thank you very much there, Wilson, for the super chat on the YT. Will it rain? It could rain in this game. I do not know if it'll rain anytime soon. I guess I could actually check EAS and check the weather, but, could rain in this game, indeed. But of course, the plants, if we were to plant plants, if we were to start doing farming, it's not what the plants crave. The plants, they crave Brondo, okay? They desperately want the Brondo. Green Wizard with a gifted membership on the YT. Thank you, Green Wizard, for that. I appreciate it a ton. Whoever got that gifted membership, be sure to thank Green Wizard. Oh my gosh. Out of the blue, out of nowhere. Very, very kind. Beaver, am I the bad person to answer back to the scammers by calling them mean things? I think it's a waste of your time. I think it denigrates you a little bit. I don't think it's worth your time to do it. But I also don't necessarily blame people if they want to be petty. I just think you could block them and move on with your life, quite frankly. Or just completely ignore them and watch them as they endlessly try to spam you with more and more desperate attempts. That's also something I've personally found a little interesting. That's okay. How's the car holding up? We lost the windshield recently. So, could be better. Could be worse, though. It's still green engine, so we'll take it for now. Is this apocalypse settings? Actually, no, it's beyond apocalypse. We have very high population right now in this playthrough. We are also doing extremely rare loot on pretty much everything in the game. So even with extremely rare loot, I'm going to be honest, it's kind of easy to find stuff. But it's not as easy as what apocalypse would be. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty close to apocalypse. So just more zombies, less loot, everything else pretty much standard apocalypse. There we go. All right. Those windows are taken care of. Let's go ahead and grab some planks over here. Oh my god. Okay, so Matt, actually, no, let's not kill you in here because then I have to move your body out of my domicile. Let me take you out front. Here, come through the door, not through the window like an animal. Madam? Oh, there we go. No, I just said not the window. God, she is a brute. Why, you fiendish scoundrel. God damn you. That's fine, whatever. End result was the same. Give me my planks. That is fine. Have I looked at the whitelist applications yet? I have, guys. We have about 90 people who have signed up for the whitelist. But I have not accepted anybody yet. I'm going to be doing that after the applications close, of course. So if you would like to join our server, still plenty of time to sign up. How many are getting in? As of right now, I think pretty much everybody could get in. Not everybody's going to be able to play at the same time. But we can definitely give an account to everybody. If we get to the point where it's like 250 or more, then we're probably going to start cutting people off. But we'll see. Does scrapping cars provide XP? I believe it gives you metalworking XP, no? By the way, C4 Climate, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Any tips for this game? If you are brand new to this game, Acro, what I would recommend, check out my tutorial, ! Tutorial in the chat. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. It's just that is like, it goes over everything I can imagine for a new player. But yeah. You look like you are edible and fresh. Are you a zomboid? Like, what the fuck is that? I guess I am indeed edible and fresh. If I had my Rolex, I'd be even fresher, low-key. But it's fine. Oh, are we out of planks? We're just hammering nothing. Okay, what is happening here? Am I misunderstanding something? We have the planks. We have the nails. Game? Here, let me try it through this. Okay, there we go. I don't know what was happening there. Unusual. That is unusual. When does the server start? The server opens up on the 16th, guys. So it's not next week, but it's the week after. I think it's on Tuesday. I'm going to be launching it on my stream. So whenever I start up the stream, that's going to be basically when the server opens up for people to get on. You know? Gotta board up the air. Ah, of course. I thought for a second it did it again, but no. I don't know why it acted up like that. That was so weird. Alright, how many more planks do I have? 2? Let's put the extra planks we have, I guess, on the ones that are broken. Just so they have a little extra protection, I suppose. But we're gonna have to get sheets for this window. We'll probably have to get sheets for some of the other windows as well. Probably that door down there. The back door I'm not too worried about. But, I mean, this place is now safe and secure. So at least we have that going for us. Probably should sit for a moment and rest. Offload some of the extra gear we have. I actually love the fact we have a back closet too, because I could probably start putting all of our tools in there. Maybe some of our weapons as well. But all in good time, team. Let's not waste our day doing that specifically right now. We can get by on other stuff, I think. Move all of this stuff away. Oh, we still have to sharpen this up too. I still gotta sharpen that. That is fine. Am I getting a cold? No, that was actually probably bad smell you saw on the screen. Will we be getting special guests for the server? I would love to. I don't know if I can say for sure, though. You know? Maybe I'll be able to surprise you. Thank you, Green Wizard, with the $5 super chat. Do you do horizontal streams as well? Guys, I am live on the Purple app. If you would like to watch the full screen stream, we are live over there. But if you are on the YT, it is just a YouTube short stream. Same exact username across everything, though, team. Alright, so whatever you would prefer. Do I like New York City? It's fine. It is a city. You know? Horrible traffic, but that's pretty much every city now. That's like every single city in existence. I can't really, like, hold it against New York in particular. So... thank you again, Wilson, for the super chat again. Going to sleep, but I love your streams. Thank you so much, Wilson, for the super chat again. If you would like to watch the VOD, if you're not able to catch it, of course, we do have the VODs channel, VODs. Beaver Live, welcome in, Reaper, I am live. He is at day 21, so helicopter already happened. It did. It happened on day 9, I think. We are well past helicopter event at this point. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Because I don't have it set to often. Or sometimes, like I normally do. Actually, a rarity for me to not have it set to multiple times in the playthrough. Ooh, before we forget, let's go get a bed right away. I was gonna go... I guess actually those houses would be closer. So maybe I'll just go check those houses anyways. I was gonna loot that direction, though. And start our quest for the How to Use Generator magazine. Or just, you know, clear out more of the area around our home. I don't know where the construction worker's going off to. Buddy, I walked right by you. Oh, he figured it out. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to be sure, of course. Maybe he saw a butterfly. Who knows? But there we go. We can dismantle that. What's in your satchel as well? Satchel check? Absolutely nothing. Ooh, empty satchel. No one ever walks around with this empty satchel. That's kind of suspicious. To have absolutely nothing in your bag. Not even like a crumpled up piece of paper, a wrapper, a receipt, something like that. Unusual. Have you done much tailoring or smithing in Build 42? No, not really. In fact, I think they changed how tailoring works now in Build 42 in one of the recent updates. Real spy secrets. That's actually kind of useful. We can take a look at that in just a moment here, but we do have another individual approaching. Goodbye. There we go. No, no need for that. Coming from the side. Wow. Okay. We got one more over there. Anybody else down this direction? No. You know, I will say this area is surprisingly quiet. It's really not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think CDDA was 10 times worse. Which is interesting, because I feel like CDDA, the population... I don't think it was that much higher. I think it was higher pop, but I don't think it was as bad. You know? Will the server have a Glee club? Wow, you actually just made me remember Glee. Holy shit. What the fuck was the point of Glee? What did you do in Glee? It was just people singing songs. I think I would rather watch Young Sheldon than Glee. So, yeah. Lately, I've been having to get Electrical 3 to use the generators. Yeah, the magazine's getting rarer, I feel. They're just making it more and more challenging to find. Thank you, by the way, Demanthor, and also Official Player for the follows. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Spalooch. How are you doing? Yeah, easily 100%. Dude, Young Sheldon, every now and then, I'm not gonna lie, occasionally, well, not even occasionally, somewhat rarely, it would actually make me laugh a little bit, okay? Bazinga. Classic. Have I ever done a vegan or only meat run? No, I've never actually tried either of those. I have never thought about doing a playthrough like that. I think it would be cool to do a playthrough like that, but if it was based around a mod, basically. Because inevitably, I think I would cheat. Whether knowingly or unknowingly. So, like, I would have to have, like, a system in place where it actually punishes me in-game somehow if I were... Like, let's say I'm a vegan and I eat a cheeseburger. Like, it would have to have some sort of in-game consequence, I feel. Rather than just, okay, honor system. Which is not impossible to set up. I think that would be very easy to do for a mod. So maybe in the future we will try that out. But never done it currently. Is body armor worth it to make in Build 42? It's not bad. I won't say it's bad. But at the same time, you could just not get hit by the zombies. If you know what you're doing, armor really is not that important. But of course, armor will also save you in those moments where you just make a minor little mistake and your playthrough is over. So, completely up to you. I wouldn't necessarily devote my entire playthrough into investing in it, but if you find like a bulletproof vest and you're like, yeah, why not? Like, sure. What is my go-to melee weapon for early/mid game? Steel rods or iron pipes? Those are bangers, team. Plus, I love short blunt. I think short blunt has kind of become the wave in Build 42. This cheese is fresh. What? That's insane. We're so close, by the way, to electrical level 1. I think if I dismantle some of this stuff right here, along with the lamp over there, we probably get electrical level 1. It's not even about the electrical scrap at this point. Fishing volume 2. Well, I don't actually care about that. Let's definitely destroy this red lamp. That might give us electrical level 1, please. I beg of you, game. Oh, we're not going to get it off this lamp. How much did that give us? About 2 XP, it seems. Okay. Justin X, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wear a bulletproof vest because I play with bandits. Okay, I feel like that's different, though. Because there, the threat is you are probably going to be shot at some point. If you're just doing a standard playthrough where it's only zombies, armor is not really that important. But of course, if there is a fear of PvP in some manner of form, yeah, you should probably wear armor. Just makes sense to have. Milk is OP in Build 42. Yeah, it is actually very strong. Milk is great in the game right now, if you guys did not know. Very filling. Very good for you in the game. It is a W. Yay, I made sense, Squirrel. Were you concerned you would not make sense? Were you concerned you might perhaps sound nuts? I'm on one today, guys. I'm on one. Holy shit. I'm here all night. We're gonna be here 4 hours, team. You and I. Music is a vibe. I'm loving it. Guys, it's a classic Gran Turismo jazz. We've been listening to a lot of RimWorld and RuneScape lately. This has been a banger. It's been nice to go back to the smooth Gran Turismo jazz. Oh, my alarm. That's potentially bad, but it should be fine. There we go. How many more? 2 more? And then there's some by the mailbox over there. Okay. Beaver is wilding. I could be a stand-up comedy guy. Maybe not, though. It is kind of a different arena. I think I'm more of an improv individual. But it's got to be the right environment for improv, you know? I will never, ever forget the one time that I auditioned for something. I actually... Fun story, I'll tell you guys this. I did audition for improv class in high school. And the tryout was like it was like you and like 4 or 5 other people would be thrown up onto the stage. And you would be given a prompt and you just have to roll with it. And we got something where it was like, okay, you're cooking in the kitchen, right? And I was like, okay, great. That's our prompt. This fucking lady, this fucking crazy psycho, starts out the prompt and literally looks at me and goes, quick, grab this. And she's like throwing something at me. And it's like, okay, what the fuck is this opening? Why are you doing this for cooking in the kitchen? So I completely blanked for 5 seconds, and because of that, I did not get in. But maybe, arguably, some of you could say, I should have just been better. By the way, Purple, thank you for the 223 bits. A very oddly specific amount, but I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you, by the way, Cade, for the super chat of $2. Always gotta donate if I see you live. Aww. I appreciate that. Again, you don't have to feel like you have to donate. Don't feel pressured, but I appreciate the super chat. That is annoying. Yeah, it was a little bit unfortunate. She actually saved you from being an improv person? Okay, low-key, you are right, though. I just wanted something to do after school that was not the thing I had been previously doing for 4 years straight. So I was like, fuck it. Improv sounds decently fun and very low effort. Entertaining. So I signed up for it, but yeah, I did not make it. So I had to go back to swimming. Did my school have an esports team? Not to my knowledge. I don't think we have an esports team at my school. Or had an esports team. I'm not in school anymore. I know my college had an esports team, but it was like irrelevant. Like, no one cared. Oh, we're vaulting fences now? Okay, that's bold of you, Stevie. Oh, I do need to get the bed. That's right. That was actually one of the reasons I went over there in the first place. Not just to kill zombies. Did any of them have a small bedroom? Let's check this house, because I think the only one in there was like a large bed. Actually, wait, is that a small bed? That's a small bed. Hold on, we'll grab that really quick. That's fine. Esports teams are fairly new. My high school got one about 5 years after I graduated. I graduated in 2016. I graduated 2018, and I don't think my high school that I went to has an esports team. I could be wrong, though, because I haven't really looked into my high school at all since I left, but it is what it is. Oh my goodness. Cade with another super chat. What? Okay, Cade, your super chat may have, however, made me break the bed. Not ideal. But that's okay. I'll forgive you for the $5 super chat. I'm enjoying the stream while I eat Five Guys. Oh my god, Five Guys sounds so good right now. Fuck. What did you get from Five Guys, though? Was it the cheeseburger with fries? Was it something basic? Or did you go crazy with, like, a hot dog and, like, a ton of toppings? I love a good Five Guys burger, but I don't know. I actually got McDonald's today for lunch. Dude, the McDonald's was mid. Extremely mid. Not bad, just like so average. So disappointingly average. Is there really only the one bedroom? No, dude. Probably not gonna be able to pick that up. It's also gonna take up way more space. Let's try it though, I guess. Let's give it a shot. Let us see. McDonald's has been dropping the ball lately. It's my first time going there in like a month. Yep, no, we only got 2 of the parts. Okay. Oh, that's right. This table has collision. My mistake. We can come back and dismantle electrical stuff later. We'll go from there. I cannot do cheeseburgers anymore. It's the consequences of getting old. Oh, no. I'm not at that stage yet, thankfully. I can still enjoy a cheeseburger or 2, but I fear the day I reach that point. I love my cheeseburgers team. A Raising Cane's opened up near me, and it's been pretty good, really. I actually had a friend who went to Raising Cane's. I think we had one open up like a year or 2 ago. I've still not been to it personally. Holy shit, I actually think I got the 2 parts that are completely opposite to the other house, so I think I might be able to make a full bed. It's gonna take some time, though. I gotta lug all of the parts over. But, we will take that. That's actually huge. That is big. Let me equip this primary. And now we can take that. Okay. Very, very good. But my friend who went to Raising Cane's, I think he said it was kind of mid. He did not like it. Not even the sauce, which is like the whole point of you going to Raising Cane's. But I still want to give it my own try at some point. It's just kind of out of the way where I live. It's like such a far off drive to get there. You know? Thank you again, Cade, for another super chat. Oh my gosh, $2 super chat. Bacon burger and some fries. Can't go wrong with it. Did you get the Cajun fries or the normal fries, though? That's the real question. You're right, though. You can't go wrong with, you know, with that combo. I think the Cajun fries are just elite. They're just S tier. What is Raising Cane's? It's a restaurant that literally only sells chicken tenders, French fries, and that's basically it. That's essentially all it is. So, yeah. Nice hat, Beaver. Did you find a sledgehammer? I did. We found that a while ago. But Raising Cane's was amazing before, but they changed a lot of the recipes during COVID. Really? See, I will say, every time I speak to someone who enjoys Raising Cane's, what they tell me is they like it, but it's the sauce that makes it. Like, if you were to eat the food without the sauce that they give you, it's mid. So, yeah, I don't know. Mexican Vault Dweller saying the same thing. The chicken is bland and the sauce is sweet. Facts TBH, but it is still good. I might have to try it. I don't know. It's just so out of the way. Oh my fucking god. Wait, okay, actually, I just remembered. I think I have an appointment to go somewhere in that area, like where the Raising Cane's is near me. Bro, I think on the 17th I might be able to get Raising Cane's. I don't know. Maybe on the 17th I try it. I'll report back my findings, team. I'll come back with the definitive answer. We will see, though. You got Cajun fries. Delicious. We love the Cajun fries. Raising Cane's is like Zaxby's. Okay, see, I've actually never even been to Zaxby's either, so I can't even say anything about that. But thank you again for another super chat. You do not have to be super chatting with every message, but I really do appreciate it. Beaver, you have to get the bread. The bread is the second best part of the meal. Okay, that statement is scaring me a little bit. The bread is the second best part of the meal? Not the French fries? That's worrisome. That's really concerning. We got so lucky, wow. With the parts there of the bed. I cannot believe that happened for us. Let me actually take the pillow too, because we will need that. There we go. The buttered bread is great for sure. Okay, well, again, okay. If I go on the 17th, which is, I think, the day I have my appointment, I will let you guys know how it is. Alright, I will come back with my own unbiased first-party opinions. Thank you, by the way, Matara Torrent, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. It is just like chicken wings. I mean, if you don't eat regular chicken wings without some sort of sauce. I mean, you're kind of right. But also, I don't know if I necessarily fully agree with that. I'm going to have to move these chairs out of the way. And the table. Let me get my flashlight out, because this is going to be a bit of an ordeal. Pick up the plastic table. I don't know where I'm going to put this stuff, though, is the issue. I guess for now, just get it out of the way. We'll just put it over here. Put these there. Ever like drinking coffee, Beaver? I like coffee more than tea. I will only drink coffee if I have to do like work for something. Like if I'm up early in the morning and I have like a special event that I need to work on, that's when I'll have coffee. Other than that, I don't drink coffee. And I do not like tea, which is very interesting because I almost worked at a tea shop when I was very young. That was actually going to be my very first job when I was younger. But then I realized, actually, I fucking hate tea, so why would I do that? Open up that door just so that's unlocked. I remember last time that was a bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and fill up our water canteen, and we are ready for bed, I think. We should be good. Wow, it's so dark without the generator. That's gonna suck. That's definitely gonna be our top priority before we head over to industrial. Although, bro, if we go to industrial, there's probably gonna be a lot of work vans. We might be able to find the magazine in one of the work vans. I'm just now thinking about that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you just declared war on Britain. Well, I am an American, so it wouldn't be the first time. That's okay. There we go. Sleepy time awaits. I mean, don't drink it, you're just in sales. But the issue was, if I worked at the tea store, people were going to come into the store and be like, yes, I have these delicious raspberry-infused crumpets. And it's like, oh, that's, sir, that would go so well with this herbal blend of mints and chocolate and whatever else that we have, sir. You're going to love this. Like, I would have to know all these different teas. I would have to drink them all regularly to understand the teas and offer up pairings and shit like that. So that's why I did not get into the job. No cat's eyes is a perk? No, I have cat's eyes. That's with cat's eyes is one of my perks. There's the build, by the way, for anybody curious. If you're wondering what we're going with for the build, we have thin-skinned, conspicuous, hearty appetite, slow healer, dexterous, fast reader, inventive, cat's eyes, crafty, wakeful, eagle-eyed, and also bushcrafter. Those are what we are running with right now. And then in terms of the skills, almost a level 4 on long blunt. We are getting close to achieving it, which is very nice. Almost electrical level 1. Everything else, pretty mid. We're still not even nimble level 1. Not even nimble level 1, but we're getting there. Almost sneaking level 2 as well. I feel like sneaking skill is so easy to grind here in the city. So yeah. I think matcha tea is overrated. It tastes like a grass. See, that's all tea to me. Is it just tastes like dirt. I'm personally not a tea enjoyer. I'm sorry. That might upset some of you. That might disappoint some of you. I can't get into tea. Tragically. So. Alas. Let me put... Oh, that's already been put away. Perfect. Okay. What do we have going on? 2 over there. Couple cars down there. It really is surprisingly clear in this area, though. I am shocked with how calm it is. We can go mailbox to mailbox in this general vicinity. We're not going to do a crazy long search for the magazine, but I'll check the bookshelves with stuff like that. I think I also need food. Yeah, we definitely need food. So, canned peas. Yummy, yummy. Let us open that up right away. Perfect. I want to gamble. Matara, we already have a gamble going, so you'll have to wait until the next one. I've been seeing you ask about the gambas. I'm sorry, you'll have to wait. We cannot run multiple at a time. Oh, I can dismantle that, though. If I had enough light, apparently. It's too dark in here, really? Now we can dismantle it. This corner was simply too dark to find the screws on the headphones. Alright. That is okay. Ahoy there, Rotting. How are you? Love the content. I appreciate that. Rotting, thank you as well for the Prime for 2 all months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. We gotta get level 1 today. Like, we've dismantled so much stuff. How are we not getting it? This house doesn't have a TV either, which is kind of odd, but that's fine. Let's go down. Let's go to these homes over here. We've already looted that one over there. Yeah, we'll do this, the next 3 down here on this cul. We can do this entire cul-de-sac. We'll see how that goes for us. But yeah. You have a can of carrots on the go. I do not have any carrots with me right now, but we just had the peas. Or, actually, we opened it up. I don't know if we ate the peas. That's actually a good question. We did not eat the peas. Now we eat the peas. Delicious. And we have cheese. You know what? Peas and cheese. Quite the combo. An entire wedge of cheese. What kind of cheese is it, though? I don't really know. Lang? Hi, Beaver, what's up? Hello, Lang. What are you doing here? What's going on with the Lang? We are here in the city of Louisville. We're trying to get hella electrical skill right now so we can use generators now that power is out. I watch for the robe. I'm so sorry. I do not have the robe on right now. Guys, I think robe time is pretty much over until winter comes back around because it is now officially June. We are deep in summertime. It is outside of my house right now, 81 degrees. So maybe a little bit too warm for a robe. But it will return for certain. It will return for certain, of course. Nothing in here other than the lamp that we can dismantle. That's fine. Do you have a Discord channel? And if so, can I find any of your mods for your runs? Add some mods in chat if you just want to see a list of my mods. But if you want to join the Discord, we do indeed have a Discord. It is Discord. We have so many commands, guys. We have so many fucking commands. It's insane, guys. Fucking insane. How long have I been playing Zomboid? I've been playing Zomboid for just about 3,000 hours, I believe. A lot of hours on the Zomboid, of course. Anything in here to dismantle? No. Canned sardines, though. Tea bag. We were just talking about tea. I don't want that. I'm good. Thank you, though. Fridge, freezer check. A stale... I have to eat the whole thing right now. Fuck. All of this needs to be consumed, actually. Just right away. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kate, again, for the $5 super chat. 1 minute of the robe, we insist. Do we do it? I'd have to go get it. It's not even in my room. I'd have to go run and get the robe. Let me know if you want the robe. Maybe... Wait, this was fucking rotten? That just went rotten. That's not even legit. That's fake. How does that happen? That's insanity. I need to wash my bandana too, because it's so dirty. Hold on, wash. Here we go. We want the robe, says Hunter. Get the robe. I don't think the mod commands works for us. It definitely works on YouTube, I promise. I've seen it work. There is a cooldown on it, though, so I saw a lot of people sending it. If multiple people send it at the same time, it's only going to pop up once on YouTube chat, guys. Don't get the rope, says Rotting Punk. Ooh, we have a trendsetter here. Tell you what. Let me go hide in this bathroom over here. And in the dark, I will consume the rest of my ham, and I will go get my robe really quick. Just for you. I lied, it was right there. Hey! Wow, you tried to cue me whilst I'm putting on the robe. That's insane RPM. Why would you try that? Why would you do that? Can't I just enjoy my ham in the privacy of my bathroom with no problems? Why would you do that? I even put on the robe for you. And you give me a cue. This is the thanks I get for getting the robe for you all. Fully dressing up in uniform. And that's the thanks I get. That's crazy. It's okay, though. I'll just remember this later on. Ooh. See, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Close the window there. Robe without a tier 4 sub? Well, listen, you guys asked. I like to deliver. Okay. Where did I get the robe? It was a gift. I have no idea what store this came from. I have zero clue. I know, though, I got this years ago. Like, this is probably almost... If I had to guess... Probably... close to a decade old. Maybe like 8 years old, the robe. It's insane. I've had this robe forever. But it's just so comfy, I cannot deny it. Okay. We finally hit level 1 of electrical, by the way. That only took us fucking forever to achieve, but we did it. So, thank you, game. Now it's on level 2. I would love the electrical XP book if we can find that. In fact, there's a bookshelf over here. Do we get it? No, we don't, of course. Why would we? Was that the magazine? Nope, that was a catalog for Curious Computers. I can read that, actually. Reading it did nothing. Okay. Maybe it took down my boredom just a little bit. But it surely did not do anything for me. That's okay. Let's go ahead. And I guess just go on to the next house. Because we kind of took everything we care about in here. Other than the closet. No. Okay, never mind. Closet check revealed absolutely no value. Which is fine. Have you seen the How Electricity Works VHS? I know it exists. I have not ran into it yet. But that would give us 1 level of electrical. Which would be a big W. That would be useful right now. But unfortunately, we are not getting that lucky today. It's fine. Again, I have no problem slow and steady grinding out my electrical skill as required. We will do what we must. So I can use my generators. I have to go back, though, to the other house soon to get the last few items we need. And, of course, the generator itself at the other house. But we'll take care of it one thing at a time. I think maybe going to the industrial section probably would be a good idea if this specific cul-de-sac doesn't have it. Because, I mean, at a certain point, like, how long are we willing to gamble on this, you know? How long are we willing to spend on these homes? I think we have a better chance of getting it elsewhere. So, I'll finish up here. We'll do the grinding we have to grind, and then we'll probably be on our way. Oh, that lamp, though, is looking diabolical. You are looking ready to be dismantled. Oh my gosh. The XP right there. Thank you. We're still a little sad, though, but that's fine. You know what? I wonder if the tissues would help us. Sleeping pills is a very good find. Thank you, game. Even though I am wakeful. If I have to go to sleep for whatever reason, that'll be nice. Everything else, other than the beer, we'll definitely drink all of that, too. Good calories, and of course, we deserve it. Stevie deserves it. Even if it's not a real beer. Stevie deserves some level of satisfaction in his day. Would that help us with our depression, too? Maybe just a little bit. But not a ton. Also, eat the packaged corn. My least favorite vegetable probably is corn. Aesthetic, how are you doing? Welcome in. Do the VHS tapes and book multipliers stack? Yes, they do. If you have a skill multiplier, that'll help out with the VHS tape. So it's ideal that you read the book fully first before you watch the VHS tape. Because then you'll get even more XP out of it. This house has a beautiful little playpen. That's actually kind of cute. I like that a lot. Some comic books. You know what? That'll actually help us with our depression. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. No more sadness. We're all good. Everything is fine. I'm a little concerned, though, that we have right next to the playpen 2 VHS tapes for Dead Wrong. That's a little... I don't know about that. Anyways. Bookshelf over here. Nope. Paris in the Rain. It's too dark to read the back cover. Wait, I do want to read it, though. What is the back cover? Oh my gosh, it's actually like a description of the movie. A classical, lighthearted musical for the home family. I'm not a musical person, team. Fuck Glee. Alright, I'll say it loud for those in the back again. Fuck Glee. Let me just have my chips. There we go. Reading is for nerds and it takes too much time. Just go fast reader. That'll solve your problem. Okay? That'll solve all of your issue. Yes, there is indeed macaroni as well. Thank you, Cad. We love the macaroni. We'll definitely take that. A good find. The fridge and freezer. Completely barren. Actually, do they even have a TV? There's no TV over here. It seems like their entire living room is just the playpen. That really takes up a lot of space here. They don't really have anything else going on in this living room. It's an odd we have a bench at the table and then 2 dining room. What is going on with this building? I am so confused. But whatever. Dismantle the lamp. Quick. There we go. Oh, someone's coming over. Oh, that one's quick, too. For once, a zomboid with a little bit of passion. I'm so used to them walking at the speed of a snail. I actually saw a video today on Instagram of a caterpillar walking up a leaf in slow motion. And, like, super zoomed in. And did you know their legs, like, their little feet, are, like, just covered in little tiny hairs? It's actually kind of cute. I don't know why. It's like they walk on, like, eyelashes almost. Beaver, I'm trying to learn how to blacksmith, and man, it is a grind. That is exactly why I have not invested any serious time into blacksmithing right now. Because it is the type of thing that will eat up your entire playthrough. And also take forever to get anywhere with. So. Was I watching respectfully? Of course, at all times. At all times we watch respectfully. Okay, well, another... Oh, dear lord. Hello. Was not expecting a zomboid to be in here. But that's okay. We have The Magical Woodland. The VHS tape. Episode 5 of Fluffyfoot. Oh my gosh. My favorites of the bunnies. The food is all going rotten now, though. Yeah. I think our luck has run out with the food now, team. I imagine most of the food we'll find now is going to be teetering on rotten, if not already rotten. But it's okay. I mean, listen, 22 days into the playthrough. That's expected. That's not really a surprise, quite frankly. Why do you always pause before you start dismantling the lamp? Are you, like, examining it? Are you, like, wondering, do I actually really want to dismantle this item right now? You definitely want to dismantle all this. There you go. You want to dismantle the flashlight, too. Okay. There you go, Stevie. We don't need the bucket. That's fine. Another house with no television, though. But yet they have a VHS tape. Interesting. Am I keeping the light bulbs? I guess actually it wouldn't be bad to hold on to them. But I don't really care about the light bulbs. Gun Show. Thank you for the follow, by the way. OMG. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Never saw Glee. What is it about? I have no fucking clue. But they love to sing. I'll tell you that much. The people in that show, they just can't stop singing. All of their favorite mid-2000s pop hits. They love it. Oh, let's actually find out together. This is an important moment. What is the general synopsis of the show Glee?
Glee is an American musical comedy drama television series that focuses on the high school glee club New Directions competing on the show choir competition circuit, while its members deal with relationships, sexuality, and social issues. This is from fandom.com.
Okay, so it really was just them singing for half the show, and then it was the rest of the show was, wow, my life is miserable. So that's crazy, dude. Is it daytime for you? Yeah, I mean, it's about to be nighttime where I live. It's about to be night. Yeah, it's actually about to be 9 o'clock, so basically nighttime. Oh, that is actually more zomboids than I would normally like to see all grouped up into one. But that is okay. Well, let me wear my bandana, too. I don't know if this is really helping us with the bad smell either. I fear the bandana is really not doing anything in general. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Okay, how many more? Just that one right there. We'll check this little section of the 4 houses. We'll dismantle what we can dismantle, and then we'll move on with our day. I love this smooth jazz. Again, it's just the grand... Was that my crowbar? That did not last long whatsoever. That is actually very unfortunate. I guess iron pipe time it is. Fall back on the old reliable, but I really thought that crowbar was going to last a lot longer than it did. That seemed to have broke very quickly compared to the last crowbar we had. Hello there, naked individual. Do you want to come on outside of this building? No, the window is stuck. There we go. There you go. You're free. I will free you from your corporeal body now. Thank you. You really was just wearing boxers. That's crazy. Garbage bag check? Sneakers? No, I'm good on that. How can you break a crowbar? That's a really good question. They do seem very fragile in Build 42 compared to what they were on Build 41. Alright, I guess this makes up for it. We get 2 hammers. I won't say no to the hammers. Do you guys think a crowbar would break? How many zombies do you think you could kill with a crowbar before it breaks? Throw out a number, team, in general. What level crowbar am I at? I mean, it was a just normal crowbar, but we're about to be level 4 on long blunt. Jules saying 100,000. Tens of thousands, says uncompressed. Demonic says only 30, though. That does not seem very high. A lot of people going with high numbers. At least 2. Okay, understandable. I can definitely agree with that. Hello, I was a mechanic and I have yet to been able to break one. How long have you had one crowbar for? Have you had a singular crowbar for like 10 plus years without it having any issues? This game really does... Yeah, 20 years. Okay, yeah, maybe they should make the crowbars last a little longer. Maybe just make them rarer. But just make them last longer. I personally can understand a crowbar eventually breaking. Okay, if it's like a brittle crowbar, if it's got some rust on it, you know, maybe it's not exactly the best quality or whatever. I could totally see after like 1,000 or 2, it'll break, right? Oh, dude, so many. I have to actually eat the oats now. That's gonna be so many calories, though. Oh, we're stable? Wait, that's actually huge for us. Maybe we'll see an up arrow after this. We get a double up. Okay, that is good, but let's be conscious of that. Let me also take these 2 VHS tape. Those are good finds. We'll worry about the comic books later. This is a modless chat. I think we actually have mods lurking, no? We should, I think. But the mods want us to strike down Yabibi. Oh dear. What have you done, Yabibi? What have you done? What is the longest that you have survived in one run? Also, I love the videos. Hello there, Gun Show. Welcome in. The longest officially is 7 months, 29 days. Unofficially, 9 months. Unofficially, almost a year. !PB in chat. You can remove the robe now? Well, I feel like if I do that, I mean, it's kind of like... What's the point of being here? Now that I put it on, if I were to take it off... It's kind of like SpongeBob, almost. Have you seen the episode of SpongeBob where they're doing the talent show? And it's... Squidward's hand comes out, but he goes, "Aw," and then SpongeBob's hand, "Yes!" It's like, "Aw, yes! Aw." So, I think that's where we're at right now, quite frankly. But I thought you guys would be pleased. I've been wearing the robe much longer than the 1 minute you originally asked for. I think we dismantled everything in here. Yeah, it looks like we did everything. Are those Tato dots fresh? Oh my gosh, bring those now. That's a great find. Alright, tell you what, because we are going to be getting tired soon. We're pretty exerted. We're over encumbered. Let's just check the mailboxes. If we get how to use generators, awesome. If not, we'll come back for these two homes over here. What is this? Cat on a hot tin grill? What does that even mean? Oh, like a catfish. Okay, delicious catfish fresh from our pond. Amazing. What does this say? Catch your own catfish and we'll cook it at a 25% discount? That's actually kind of cool. Look at the little cat. Look at the catfish. Oh my gosh. That thing staring into our soul right now. It's one singular eye. I've never seen a restaurant that's like, bring in your own fish and we'll cook it for you. That's crazy. Where is this located? Right there on the road into Brandenburg. Okay. It's so cute. It actually is a very cute. Oh, thank you for the cue, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that, Rack. It is a cute little catfish. I like the little catfish. I'll hold on to the flyer. It is a southern coast thing. Wait, do restaurants actually do that very often? Oh. Louisville overrun. Pray for us. They have a... Wait. Is this new in the game? They have an actual, like, read the text. That's actually huge. I love that. Holy shit. Well, good thing we just arrived at Louisville, guys. A lot of places on the Atlantic coast do as well. That's actually kind of sick. In Japan, there's a pond right inside the restaurant. You can fish for the fish before they cook it for you. Aw. You can specifically choose which fish you want to consume. I love that, actually. I never knew that was a thing. But at the same time, I'm not much of a fish person, so I guess I would never know that, quite frankly. But, okay. What would happen if the zombies here turn into zombies from Left 4 Dead 2? I would immediately fucking die. I would get caught up, incapacitated by a smoker from a mile away, and I would just watch Stevie be beaten to death in front of our eyes right now. If suddenly this game turned into Left 4 Dead 2, we die. But that's okay, you know, because that won't happen, obviously. Good thing someone is still printing and delivering the newspapers during this zombie apocalypse. I know. What would we do without our true heroes, okay? The unsung heroes. The paper boys, okay? I just realized last night in this building, I slept with this little guy hanging at the end of my bed. Maybe I get rid of these zombies. Because they actually, yeah, they have flies going all around them. They probably don't smell. Yeah, we already have bad smell. All right, let's leave them out over here. Let's just stack them all up right there. We can maybe burn the corpses later on if we really care that much. Can you dismantle the car radios? I could, but that's a level of grinding that I don't think I need to hit just yet. I think that's too far. I think we can do without that level of grinding. There we go. Sleeping around corpses can be deadly these days. At any point, they could come back to life. They could just be playing dead all along. Oh, we are so exerted, though. Wow. Absolutely. Just like that. Literally just like that. For a moment, life returned into the corporeal being. That would have been so bad for me with how exerted I am. Let's rest. Take a breather. I will also go over to our grill in a moment, and we will make dinner. All right? We will cook up the tato dots for sure. That is a wondrous find. Open that up. It better be fresh. Better not troll me. Where are the tater dots? There they are. Fresh and uncooked. How many do we have? We have 3 whole clumps of tato dots. But how many tato dots to a clump? Hold on. We're enhancing. Okay, guys. We're going to do this for science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tato dots? That's it? So a total of 15 tato dots? That doesn't do it for me. I need more. In one singular bag, they're selling 15 tato dots. Now, I will say those are large tato dots if we compare it to the size of, like, Stevie's hand, of course, his meatman. But that's not enough for me. Listen, I'm a big boy. Some say the biggest and the largest. I'm gonna need more than just 15 tato dots in my tato dot bags, alright? Maybe I will call and complain later on. We'll see.
Damn it, they're still coming. That
Yo,
is enough.
Justin, with 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. W Justin in the chat, please, and thank you, everybody. That is insane. Congratulations, Windmill, Turgis, Gallium, Bella, Milla, GB, Sir Dave, Crumb, Y-Dog, and also Kiniki. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Justin. That's very, very kind of you. The 10 gifted helps me out tremendously. Thank you so much. Oh, my barbecue suddenly lost all of the fuel we had in it. I'm now realizing. We will have to chop down another tree. Actually, wait, I have branches and stuff over there. We don't have to worry about it. I might even have a log lying around, which would be even better. We'll deal with that in a moment. Where are we at on the map? We are in the city right now. We are in Louisville. And we are at the gasoline station over by the industrial complex. I'll show on the map in a minute. But yeah. How many calories do the tato dots give you? I don't know if I can actually see that information. I might not be able to find that. I think I put them in the stove already, number 1. But probably not a lot, let's be honest. That's probably not that much. Cheese Man. Thank you for the tier 1 for 20 whole months. Currently on a 13-month streak as well. Cheeseman, how are you doing? Howdy to the Cheeseman. Big howdy. Can you have a barbecue inside? I could. There's nothing stopping me, but I think barbecue outside, you know, just for the aesthetic. It looks better outside. But yeah, there's nothing stopping you from putting the barbecue indoors, if you really felt like it. I think about mods, you need nutritionists to see that. Well, I think if I had the bag still, if they were in the bag, I'd be able to see on the bag what the calories were. If someone wants to go back in the VOD, maybe we saw it and we just didn't even, like, hover over it or whatever. We didn't even acknowledge it. But it's not that big of a deal. You know. Alright, let's light this. I guess I'll use one of my bandages. It's fine. We'll go from there. Thank you, by the way, Boot Knife, for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the bits, the cheer. We gotta sit down and rest here. We are getting so exerted. Is Burglar still a good choice in this new update? Burglar's always been a decent choice, especially early game, if you're focused on getting someplace quickly, because right away, you'll have the ability to hotwire any car that you see, which is a huge W. I think if you're a more experienced player, though, Burglar, I don't really think you should probably go for it, quite frankly, because if you know what you're doing, you can grind out to the point where you could just hotwire cars within probably a handful of days if you're lucky. You know, especially with the VHS tape now for electrical, and the fact there's a car zone VHS tape, you're like, yeah, you could probably get to the point where you can just hotwire within 2 days if you know what you're doing, truly. So, close to 50,000 followers. We are getting really close to 50,000 followers on Twitch, guys. I really appreciate that, too. Absolutely insane to have come that far. We're not quite there yet. I think when we hit 50,000, though, we probably will do some sort of celebration. I'm not too sure what it's going to look like just yet, but it will be something. We definitely got to do something special for that occasion. Halfway to 100k followers is fucking absurd on Twitch. You have no idea. I really appreciate all the support today, team. Especially in the past week, you know? I tried to speed up the game right now when I'm not even playing. Understandable. I've actually done that myself. I've been watching a stream, and I've, like, actually hit my keyboard to try and open up certain menus in the game, and I realized, oh, wait, I'm not playing this right now. That's someone else. My mistake. Okay, the water pot. Let's go ahead and create a new stew from the macaroni. Can I put... Oh, my gosh. If we could actually put the potato dots in... That'd be insane. I don't think we're able to do that, though. But that's fine. We're just going to prepare this stew. It's going to make us pretty unhappy, but you know what? Happiness is not something we have the privilege to concern ourselves with at this moment in time. All right? Tao, hello there. Some BS happened with my temp agency. I've been rescheduled to my apartment to kind of get a job. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have things figured out. I hope things are... Sounds like they're gonna figure something out for you, right? Based on what you said. They're rescheduling it soon, hopefully. When did power go out? The power went out yesterday, team. Literally day 20. Right as we were going to fill up our car, as a matter of fact. Literally right when we went to get fuel for the car. So, that was a fun time. I guess while we're waiting, let's have a potato dot. I gotta be careful or wait again. Because we are already double up arrows, so maybe I shouldn't go crazy with the food. I don't know. Potato dot stats from the wiki. Hunger is 10, calories 203. So not a lot of calories from the potato dots, unfortunate. 600 calories total. Not terrible, but could be better. Annie, though, with the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Annie, for the 5. Fat Bob Duke. Jin, and also Orange. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Annie for those gifted subs. That is very nice of you. Thank you, Annie. They were sending us via mail to the apartment. We had 2 business days notice by the time we got notice, and the husband was only scheduled to work the day. I'm not too sure. I don't... Sorry to hear that, Tal. That really sucks. Sending it to us via mail. So it just wasn't... You just got it too late is what happened, then it sounds like. That's so unfortunate, though. I'm sorry, Tal. Hopefully whenever they were able to reschedule it for you, it's, like, soon. Because nothing is more annoying than waiting for an appointment. The day comes, and then you find out, actually, it's not happening today. Or getting it yanked away at the last second here. How to solo Louisville. You are watching a master at work already achieve that, team. We are literally in the process of doing that as we speak. So just watch and take notes. And you will have all of the knowledge infused into your brain. By the way, guys, I just now realized this. Thank you again We hit it yesterday, and now here we are today, hitting it again. Thank you guys for the support with the sub goal as well. 590 plus subscribers on Twitch. Insane. Thank you, team. I appreciate that. Okay, we do have to do something with those chairs right there in a minute. The macaroni stew, I don't want to eat that right now, because again, it's going to make us probably really overweight, so I'll just put that on the counter for now. Let me sit for a second, because damn, we are just so exerted. We'll sleep in a minute, too. I just want to get rid of this exertion first. That'll also buy us some time. We'll just burn through the night, because knowing how we are, we'll probably wake up at like 4 in the morning. I don't know. How is the beaver Tao? I'm okay. It has been a day for sure. Just a fine day. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Shark, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Hope you're having a good day. It's been fine, you know. I can't complain. I can't argue with it. Thoughts on Extinction Road, but you spawn in Louisville. We've already done that, and it was fucking terrible. It was horrible. Okay. Beaver, what is your stream streak? What's the broadcast number? Because that's my stream streak, I guess. That's my stream streak. Beaver, the man who thinks all of the time. Well, I'm just trying to like think. I'm trying to explain my thought process as we do things, team. As we go from point to point in this playthrough, I'm trying to show you all the methodology. Today, though, after I have my stew, at least a fourth of it, because damn, we are peckish, team. And a tato dot. Damn, hold on. We gotta actually... That's a delicious little treat. And we're stable at 83. Okay, you know what? I actually feel fine. Oh, now we have the double up arrow again. Okay, maybe I don't feel fine doing that. We'll just come back for the stew later. I can heat it up, of course. Guys, I think we are going to go over towards the industrial section of the town today. So, like I was saying earlier, let me actually cross up on my map the houses I know I've been to. I think it's only these two I have left to do. But, we 100% should be starting to work on getting up 5th Street and getting over the bridge. And I think there's a very high probability that as we reach these factories and these warehouses and we check the cars in there, or just the loot in general, I think for sure, number one, we're going to find a crowbar. For sure, number two, we're probably going to find how to use generators. And for sure, number three, we're probably going to find a fuck ton of food, which will be very good. Because the food situation is going to get pretty bad soon. Bomb. It's going to be nice, though, okay? This warehouse in particular, this is the God warehouse. The only thing that could ruin this is when we arrive there, guess what? We get the random event where, guess what? The building is completely looted. And then we check all the shelves, and...
there's nothing.
So that'll really suck, but that's fine. We're going to go out right now in a moment and just slowly uncover this. It also could be really disgusting over there. I don't know what the zombie population is going to be like. It could be absolutely horrid, for all I know. Yes voters, though. 23 total days survived. You've done it. Enjoy, yes voters. Now it is time for a new Gamba. Do we survive 26 days? We're going to go a day extra, okay? We're going to extend it out. We're going to see how things go for us. I hope you get a good mask for the stench. Actually, that's also a good point. Did not even think about that. A good mask would be handy as hell. Does sneaking consume exertion? I notice you are not sneaking all the time, and he kind of moves the same speed. Yes, sneaking does consume your exertion. Especially sneak running like that. It will drain you more than normal. But it's not that big of a deal. Also, if you notice your character kind of tucked down like that, very high likelihood there's more zombies around. And guess what? Wouldn't you know it? Lots of zomboids. Ooh, lots of zomboids. Oh my gosh. A pack of 5 condensed together to stay warm. They're like the penguins. Oh my goodness. All right, well, let's go take care of them, I guess. Also, are they behind me? Oh, there is one behind me. I wonder if they know. They might just be walking, though. I do not know. Hello, nurse talks a lot about... a lot OU? What are you talking about? Maybe I don't understand what you're saying there. Okay, we're gonna have to split up this. I don't love triple wide like that. Jesus, that's scary. We are also exerted. Or not exerted, encumbered. So that's also not helping the situation. Hold on. Why are we encumbered? What is taking up our weight? Let me just move things away. Actually, wait. We should have put things away from there. Let me drop these for now. Well, I can't. I can't even do that. There we go. I was stuck in crouch mode there for some reason. That's odd. How's it going, Beaver? I'm doing good, Pixel. I cannot complain. Short blunt, where are you? There you are. We got a long way to go for level 3, so I guess slow and steady will win the race. It does suck that we lost our crowbar, though, but again, very confident we'll find a new one back at the warehouses. If we don't, I'll be shocked. This is the city of opportunity, team. Anything is possible. Wow, there are more. Okay. I don't love that. I do not love how they're all just sitting by my car there. Did I leave the engine running? That has to be what happened there. That is a little concerning, though. And we're getting exerted already, too. So, not a fan overall. Don't love that. Here, we'll eat the other Tato Dot. How about that? That'll be a nice little ego boost. Help the mental a little bit. He said Nurse mentions you often on her stream. Really? Nurse? For real? What does Nurse say about me on her streams? I don't think I've ever really spoken to Nurse before. I've spoken with a lot of people in the Zomboid community. I don't think I've ever chat with Nurse that much, though. I wish the pipe still gave you maintenance XP. Zomboid giveth, Zomboid taketh away. It is what it is. This one has something on their belt. A hunting knife. Yes, we will take that. Thank you. That's a good find. Nurse is back. Nurse has been streaming a lot. I know she's been streaming mainly on Twitch now. Maybe she streams on YouTube too. I'm not too sure, but she's just been streaming more, I think. She's just moved on to streaming rather than YouTube, it seems. But I don't really follow her too closely, so I don't really know. I know we raided her back during the LWA event. She was doing Ark then. I think she plays maybe a few other games too. I'm not too certain, but any tips for a brand new player? Exclamation point tutorial in the chat, guys. If you are brand new to the game, it is a tutorial. It's 6 seconds long. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. Hopefully they'll give you some tips. If you need a more specific question though, you can drop it in the chat. I'll do my best to answer it. Where are my hits going? What was that? I do not know what that was, Stevie, but I am a little concerned. And that is a very large insurance building. I thought that was multiple shops. I thought there was like 4 shops here. But I guess that's just 2 buildings, one of which is some sort of diner. The other one, an insurance company. Okay. The exertion is going to become problematic, though, in a moment. We're probably going to hit high exertion here in a second. Does Stevie need insurance? Probably wouldn't hurt. I mean, our car is not in great shape, so it will be due for repairs eventually. Oh, yeah. No, there's the muscle strain, too. Oh, yeah. No, it kicked in. We've really been focusing hard on long blunt, haven't we? Let's see if I did, in fact, leave the engine running. That's the only explanation why they were just sitting by my car. I did leave it running. Okay. We'll go back to the house and we'll rest for a second. We will recuperate. Hopefully by the time we're done resting, too, the fog will be gone. One can certainly hope. That zomboid we saw over there, I hope you do not walk all the way over to my house either. Okay, that will disappoint me greatly. You spend your time doing that. There we go. Any tips for leveling up strength? Exercise is going to be your best bet. Unfortunately, it's just a long, arduous process. If you would like to exercise in game, all you have to do, click on health, exercise, and then each exercise you do affects your fitness or strength in different ways. So squats are really good for your fitness. Push-ups are really good for your strength. You could do burpees that are really good for both, but then it drains you like crazy. And if you have a barbell or dumbbell, you can even do some special workouts, which will give you even more XP and strength. But other than that, being over-encumbered will actually naturally build up your strength over time. I think when you swing, you also gain a little bit of XP strength. So like when you hit a tree or a zombie or whatever with your axe, you're gaining strength XP. I tend to not really focus on exercise. The only time I do it typically is if I need to go to bed. I don't have sleeping pills, so it's like, screw it. I'll just do an hour of sit-ups to drain myself, right? But yeah. Someone mentioned protein diets. Yes, your diet actually does impact things a lot in this game. Whenever you see calories, let me see if I can actually show you guys really quick. Not here. I think I put some food over here, right? Oh yeah, cereal. Okay, so see right here with the cereal how there's calories, but then there's carbohydrates, proteins, fat. You need to have a lot of protein if you're trying to build up your strength level quickly. The more protein you have, I believe the quicker XP you'll gain in strength. And of course, in general, like, you want to balance your diet out a ton. If you don't eat foods that have a lot of fat, then you'll lose weight, even if you're eating, you know, your calorie count for the day. You just balance it like you do in real life. That is all you do, team. Strength is way easier than fitness, though. Yes, strength is easier to level than fitness. Fitness, it takes fucking forever to grind. But it is okay. Oh, hello there. The Zomboid did indeed follow us all the way. That's fine. That is okay. At least the fog is dissipating. So in a moment, we will probably set out. Let me just go ahead and sit again for a moment. Do you ever lose strength after leveling it up? I don't believe so. Actually, I think if you get low weight, you can lose strength. I might be wrong about that. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Felipe! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Someone said the protein diet will get you up to 10 XP a rep. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. That's actually insane, then. We might have to try that. Wait, do we fucking go get, like, a barbell and we just go on our fitness arc? We just do nothing but workouts with Stevie? We just eat tons of meat, tons of fish, the chicken nuggets, all that sort of stuff. That might be insane. Alright, we're good to leave, though. I think the fog is done. Yeah, the fog is done, basically. We can go. Barbells are OP. Alright, we might have to try it then. Not even tons of fish, just a couple will do it? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Has the secret to grinding strength skill been in front of us this whole time? Have we never known? I don't know. Oh, it's definitely getting a little gross over here. Okay, so maybe I was a little too hopeful on the whole we'll make it to the industrial section with no problem. But that's fine. Again, I do want to try and fight as much as possible off the roadways. So here in this nice little grass cutting area, we'll take them all out. That's fine. Fish is great for protein in Zomboid and in real life. Wow. Wait, so you're saying Zomboid is not real life? Is this more proof for Stevie? Interesting. The fraudulent slip. What is the most useless skill in your opinion? Oh boy. That one right there, probably. Arguably first aid. Maybe also pottery. I don't think pottery really has any use other than you can make decorations. Farming, I mean, okay, farming's down on the list, but I would not say it's the most useless. Because it's still handy. You can still, like, if you know how to farm, you could probably keep your run going. It's going to be annoying as hell, and it's not as what it was in Build 41, but it's still not useless. Because you're able to grow food. First aid is more useful than tracking. Pottery is also more useful than tracking. Okay, actually, maybe you guys are cooking with that, because I did completely forget that tracking was in the game. I truly don't believe I've ever tracked in this game. There is supposedly a system where you can, like, basically open up your inspect menu, and then you can search for animal tracks, so you can use that to go hunting. I have never, ever, ever once done that. Ever. Oh, well, the pipe is breaking quickly, unfortunately. With how much non-perishable food is on the map, farming is worthless. I mean, you are kind of correct. Fishing is just better in pretty much every capacity compared to farming, too. But I would not say farming is useless. It is just highly inefficient and annoying to do, is what I would say. Because again, if you're out in the middle of nowhere, really, really low food settings, okay, maybe farming's actually good. Because then, you know, you're able to keep yourself going. You can get some delicious potatoes, some carrots, some nice herbs, make some stews, and your playthrough's amazing. Tracking is so bad you forgot it? Yes. It's actually that bad. I love the thought process. I love the thinking behind it. I think the execution could have been done a million times better on tracking. Yeah, this area is... Oh, that's really bad up there. Wow. That is not ideal. This might take us a little bit of time to get to the warehouses. Oh, alright. They're fine. Don't worry about that. It's okay. Oh, there goes... Alright. You've inconvenienced me greatly today by breaking that. The maintenance skill, not looking good. Thankfully, we have so many backups, though. Let's get the steel rod out. We'll keep grinding short blunt, even though I have the two-handed variant right there. What's our short blunt at currently? Okay, yeah, still a lot of work to do, but that's fine. Thoughts on auto drink being disabled for mixtures of milk and water? Yeah, I'm fine with that. That does not affect me. Is that bad? Do we not like that being changed? Maybe I sounded rude or facetious there. I've never thought of mixing water and milk together. This is a keyboard and mouse game. How can they put it on PS5? Oh. It is controller supported. They could theoretically put this on console. The issue is they'd have to completely redo the entire game to be able to do that, because this is not like written on Unreal Engine or whatever. It is like their own custom game engine. So they'd have to devote the manpower and time to then getting it to run on PS5 when they're still working on the game itself. So. But the controller, I've actually never even looked at the new controller menu. I know they just changed it. This is the new controller menu if I haven't seen it. So you can basically remap every single thing in the game to whatever you want, which is kind of cool. We could try that. We could give it a shot. I have my PlayStation controller right here, but I also don't feel like throwing the playthrough on Stevie, quite frankly. I could screw myself over and have a problem there. Not everything I've tried. Oh dear, Red Naru. What is not configurable on the controller here? We're not going to do controller, by the way. I will get killed. I'm not ready to be murdered. Options were changed. Apply. What option did I change? No, don't apply my changes. I don't know what I did. No turn flashlight on button, for example? Oh, no. That's actually inconvenient as hell. That would be handy if you could be able to turn it on with a singular button. Hopefully the next update they rectify that, actually. Do a controller on the next playthrough. Perhaps. We've done a Steam Deck playthrough before. Not really like a full playthrough, but we've at least played on Steam Deck, straight from the Steam Deck. I captured... Like, the stream was streamed from a Stream Deck. Or Steam Deck. That's hard to say for some reason. People want to watch you suffer. Understandable. I think that's half the fun of watching someone play Zomboid, quite frankly. You know, the high population settings, the crazy scenarios. People enjoy the torture. They enjoy the pain. They live vicariously through my suffering. I'm happy to be their vessel, okay? I'm happy to be the pain sponge for all. Okay, I do need you to die. Thank you. That was too many hits. Thank you all. Digital watch. Am I clear? We're fine. I'm going to dismantle this really quick. There we go. Danny, hello there. Any advice how to avoid getting fat in Project Zomboid? I'm at 75 now. I went 91 from 75, 21 days in. Okay. That is a lot. Did you go light appetite? What's the trait called? That could be what it is. In general, eat veggies. Whenever you see the hungry icon, you can get full off of eating basic things. For example, the canned sardines, I could open that up right now and eat that, and that probably would put me at peckish. Also, whenever you see hungry, very hungry, don't panic. It's not the end of the world, right? Like, look at that. I ate one can of sardines. That was 150 calories. I'm no longer hungry now. That's all it is. Overeating can be a problem. I've been chugging ice cream. Okay, the ice cream is like 1,500 calories each thing of ice cream. So that does explain it a little bit. Cut down on the ice cream. Enjoy some sardines, some canned peas, some canned carrots, some canned potatoes. You'll be fine. I promise, Tim. I've been there, though. I had that happen with Stevie. I looked at my weight. I was like, wow, I'm actually overweight. Holy shit. You know? But, I hope you're able to lose the weight. By the way, I did not shout this out. I apologize. It was a couple minutes ago. Daytime Cracker, though. Thank you for the tier 1 for a full year. 1 whole year subscribed. That is very kind of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thanks for sticking around that long. Sorry, I forget what we were doing when you subscribed, but I was in the middle of a deep conversation. What do you have stuck on you, by the way? Oh, don't... I already got it. Don't worry. I'll help him. A gardening trowel. Let me remove that, sir. There you go. All better. All right. Now you die for interfering in my attempts to save that man's life. Unfortunately, the wound was just too severe. That is okay. Oh, I thought the game was about to crash there. Completely stuttered. That was scary. A little muscle strain, that's okay. Dude, my wrist is actually kind of messed up right now. I don't know what I did to my wrist, but it feels a little off today. Alright, let's keep driving, though. That is a really big pile up there. Oh, it's actually... Okay, you know what I might do? This is going to be a controversial decision. I'm going to drive all the way down the road and get to the warehouse. Just so we can see if it is already looted or not. I just want to map this out completely. Because that will kind of change our plans if we look and we find out, hey, guess what? It's already been torn into. But, surprisingly, not that many zombies over here. And it looks like the windows are fine. The garage doors are closed. That's good. Guys, this warehouse right here is prime. This is a great, great warehouse to loot. I'm curious if they're unlocked. Unlock check? No, it is not unlocked. I really hope there is no alarm on this building. Even though power is out, we could still be at risk of an alarm going off, and then our day is ruined. I might as well just fucking send it, though, since we're here. Let's just try opening up the door or cracking a window. Okay, we're fine. Everything is okay. No alarm. That means we are good. So for now, I will drive back and we will work on clear... That's fine. If anything, they'll tear down the windows, which is better for me. The doors. I'll come back. Everything will be unlocked. Life will be good. Everything will be fine. Am I the only one who thinks that alarm's still going when the power has been out for a while is dumb? Well, they have a battery on the alarms. That's what it is. There's actually a sandbox setting that you could tweak if you don't like that, I think. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure there's a sandbox you can alter. Wow, there are a lot on this roadway. Oh yeah, there are a lot in this area. We'll get to work, though. We'll clear them all out. Is the hood due for another replacement? It actually might be. And you know what? There is a black car of the exact same type right there, too. You know what could be crazy? There could even be a crowbar or the How to Use Generator magazine in there this whole time. It is locked. Okay, you know what? Let me crack open. There is gasoline in it, too. This is a great car. This car might be prime. This car could be fantastic. Let's find out. Unlock. Unlock. Let's check the trunk. Oh, it just has a plastic bag. What is inside of the plastic bag? More plastic bags. Impressive. Anyways, we did not get the value we were after. The meta event will draw some of the dubious little creatures out of the trees over there. You can see them walking towards us with potentially murderous intent. In fact, down from the neighborhood as well, they march up. This is no good, team. This is no good. We will have to be worried about this. That's a convenience store? What? I did not know that was a convenience store. That's actually a W fine, though. I will be looting that in a moment, after we are done with these three. Again, the muscle strain is probably going to kick in a second, though, and we're screwed. Stay down. Thank you. We'll check your bag as well. What was in your bag? Bag check. Keyring. Wait, for the car? Imagine. Nope, just for a random house. Okay. Small backpack. I can go ahead and dismantle that in a moment. We'll get some XP for electrical grind, of course. When do you think they will release Build 42 Stable? Realistically, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping around Christmas time this year. It seems like they, historically, for Build 42 at least, have been aiming for the holidays where they push out their big updates. Because we got Build 42 originally unstable launch right before Christmas of 2024. Then 2025 Christmas time, they released a multiplayer. So if we go with that math, probably stable. We'll see. No alarm here either, which is even better. You know what I'm just realizing now? Wait a second. There's a laundromat and a convenience store right here. Is this store directly competing with where I'm based at? This is like a one-to-one copy of where we were based a moment ago. Only this place actually has food. I'll have the granola bar. The fibers are good for me, which is yummy. And we're losing weight, too. Hopefully this stabilizes us. That's good that we're not double up arrow. Actually, if I have my stew, we're set. We're not even needing to worry anymore if I do that. Hello, everyone. How's the run going? Egg is going tremendous today. Although we have a lot of zombies to kill on our way from where we're based right now to the warehouse that we want to loot. Also, another slight pickle in the jar. I don't know if you guys picked up on it. I did not personally see that many work vans in the industrial section at all. Like, I don't think I saw a single one, actually. So that was a big portion of the strategy there. We might have to rework some things there, but it's surely not going to spoil the picnic. What will spoil it, though, is you two standing up and trying to eat me. Imagine if they actually ate me, though. Okay. Stevie? Thank you, Stevie. I need you to actually deal damage, if you could. Oh, and then we have a guy right over here on the insurance building. Hello. We'll get rid of you. Oh my gosh, they duplicated. That was fucking terrifying. That should have had a jump scare sound effect. That not getting a jump scare sound effect, but then I open up a door that I know has a zombie behind it, jump scare sound, that makes no sense to me. Have I gotten Nimble level 1 yet? I don't think I have, actually. Really good point to bring up. No, we haven't. We're 2.25x, actually, what is it, 3.25? 3.25 XP away from Nimble level 1. We're just not getting Nimble level 1, apparently. This is what we need to clear out now, though. All of these zombies in this area, because that road towards the warehouse now is just absolutely infested. Yes, arguably we could ignore and avoid the zomboids. We could drive by them, blah, blah, blah. I am someone who, if I see a problem, it has to be resolved, team, okay? We fix things. We do not let the problem sit there and get worse, because 1 week from now, with how respawns and migration could go, this could be worse. This could be 10 times worse. Insane that you do not have Nimble level 1 after 23 days. Crazy slow skill. Yes. Very crazy slow. Granted, I don't have fast learners, so that's probably why. Oh, don't break, Mr. Pipe, please. Not now, Mr. Pipe. That was another hiking bag, too. I almost like that hiking bag more, I think. The blue one over the red. Let's take a look at your hiking bag. Oh, that was a small backpack? I thought that was a hiking bag. Wow, never mind. Okay, I will not be taking it then. Here I was thinking that'd be huge. Also, spare boots. Good find. I'll throw that in the satchel. We'll drop that off at the house later on. A value, team. Value. How are you doing, though, Octa? Welcome in. Guys, by the way, if you are new to the stream here, what helps me out a ton is hitting the follow button. If you are new on the Purple app, definitely hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. Tomorrow, though, is going to be Variety Day. Mondays and Fridays are Variety, so I don't know if we'll do any Zomboid tomorrow. I might actually do Forza Horizon 6. We'll see. But I would love to see you all return. And, of course, if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. I can only follow so hard. It's okay, Bomb. Don't even worry about it. If you've already followed, you've done your job. All right, you fulfilled your duty. I am here. I made it. Hello there, Forrest. How are you doing? Eases Apocalypse? Yes. Actually, it's actually worse than Apocalypse. Like Load is saying, we are on very low loot, extremely rare loot on pretty much everything. We have a very high population, and that's everything else is basically Apocalypse. I think we tweaked maybe a couple minor things as well, but everything else basically Apocalypse in this playthrough here. Oh, that's right, because we escaped. We'll see if I can dismantle that in time. These zombies are going to have so many watches, too. I just now thought about that. That's going to be big for us, team. There we go. How many more are coming back? Only these two? Perfect. The smell here is going to be bad, though. So we will have to try and find some sort of mask. Ideally sooner rather than later. We will see, though. Beaver, when a trip to the military base? Not with our friend Stevie. Not with Stevie, team. I think that will not be happening, unfortunately. Young, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Howdy ho, Beaver. Hello there, Echo. Welcome in. What about the slobs that are only on YouTube? We love... Okay, first off, not slobs, okay? Do not consider yourself that for watching on YouTube. We love the YouTube audience. We also love individuals with backpacks, too, because that could be value. Mr. Alarm, I need you to stop, though. You're too excited right now. Thank you for the cue as well. A lot of excitement going around here. The Zomboids can't get enough, it seems, which is great. We might want to invest in building fences in this area. Just to slow down large groups. That might be fucked. You know what? That's fucked. We're not going to do that. We're going to run away. We'll let this simmer here for a moment. That'll be fine. We love the YouTube chat, though. All right. I appreciate all of you on the YouTube for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Beaver, I need advice. I'm about to start a run, and I want to know what occupation and traits I should get. It really depends on the goal you have for the playthrough. My 5 favorite occupations, though, in general. We love veteran. We love unemployed. We love lumberjack. We love carpenter. And we love burglar. Those are my top 5, I would say. So any 5 of those will serve you well. Are they still coming? No way they're still coming. That's insane. We could play on the windows over here, though. You're at Sweet Eats. Is this like a bakery? It must be, right? Thank you. You know what? Maybe this is the fence we needed. Maybe this window right here is actually exactly what the doctor ordered. We'll see. There's definitely more coming, right? Do I have time to remove this? Oh, I do. That's even better. How do we feel about Engineer? I don't mind Engineer. I like Engineer for the fact that you were able to build a lot of stuff immediately at spawn. But it's kind of one of those niche occupations I don't find myself using very often. In fact, I think it's been a long time since I've done an Engineer playthrough. But it's not a bad occupation at all. Sell me on Burglar. It does not seem that good. You can hotwire cars day 1. Which I know a moment ago I was just saying, not that great, because you can grind, if you know what you're doing, to get electrical and mechanic skill up to hotwire within just a handful of days. But the great thing about Burglar is for high-intensity playthroughs where time is of the essence, it works wonders there. Plus, you get a little extra sneaking skill, too. But number 2, I think it's really good for brand new players, because the extra sneaking skill will hopefully make it so that you're not fighting as many zombies. The immediate ability to hotwire cars, hopefully that will help you out with getting from point A to point B. It's good for newer players, for sure. If you are brand new to the game, Burglar is like a top-tier occupation, in my mind. But once you know what you're doing, yeah, it falls off. You know. Oh my dear lord. I did not hear you banging. Oh, and there goes our weapon too. Maybe we can find a refresh in here, though. Meat cleaver it is. We will take the meat cleaver. You know what? That'll also put on my belts. Large knife, that can go away. And then, did we drop the... I guess we did. Oh, no, I'm still holding it. Unequip that, and we'll just get rid of that. Perfect. Bonus Nimble XP. The Nimble is also nice as well, because we're seeing how long it takes for the Nimble to level up at this point, too. But again, I think the more standout things for me on Burglar is the fact you can hotwire day 1 and the sneaking skill. Meat cleaver's an axe, by the way? Yes, it is. That is exactly why I took it, because I knew there weren't really that many left coming over. And we can start safely, slowly grinding up our axe skill, because guess what? We need to. Where's our axe skill at? 4.29? Yeah, that's nothing, team. We will need a level 1 stat. Let me go ahead and actually sit on this chair for a moment. We'll rest up there. Oh, there's a little guy right there. That's fine. Oh, they are coming, though. Did they just walk right by the building? Yep, they did. They didn't even notice me. Wow. Even with me being conspicuous, they did not notice me. I'm surprised. Oh, wait. Watch check? Hold up. The XP team, of course. The XP. No watches, damn. Sun's getting real low, and yet we're not even tired, is the crazy thing. No sleepiness whatsoever. Just bad smell and hunger. Where's the Twitch stats mod? Oh, it disappeared. There it is. I don't know when that disappeared. My bad. There's a keybind to activate it and hide it. So I guess I just accidentally tapped it at one point. Did you mod the meat cleaver for axe skill? Mine's go to short blade. No, build 42, they changed it. If you're on build 41, it's still going to be short blade considered. But build 42 is reclassified as an axe. Can you flash the build for a new player? If you want to copy me, you can. I actually kind of love this build, so low-key it might be fine for a newer player. But I cannot guarantee you will have similar results, of course. Okay, let's check that bag, too. What did you have in your backpack? Wait, where is the backpack? Small backpack, there it is. A Diet Cola? Yes, I will drink a Diet Cola. Absolutely, Stevie. Thank you. Wondrous. Pretty good all-arounder build. It's fine. It's certainly fine. I just realized how different 41 is from 42. I just now, like, updated it. Build 42, if you guys are still on Build 41, it is going to feel like an entirely different game. They have tweaked so many small things that add up to just make it feel so different. But once you start on Build 42, you're not going to be able to go back. A lot of quality of life improvements that just make you want to stay forever. Forever and ever and ever. Okay, well, there goes that one. I'm going to stay out. I mean, we're not drowsy still. The zombies are nice and split apart, so I think we can probably grab a group of like 3 to 4 and take them out and then keep going. The only thing that's concerning is the hunger, quite frankly, and even that I'm not too worried about. Because we'll go home, we'll have that macaroni stew, all will be well in the world. I am not worried one bit. Push. No push. There we go. I set Zomboid down until Build 42 releases a stable branch, but watching you makes me want to play through it. I mean, it's up to you, of course, right? Like, it's your decision. I can understand wanting to wait until everything is fully worked out, all the kinks, the bugs, because I'm not gonna lie, there is some Build 42 jank that is like, what are we doing? You know? But I honestly feel like the game is in a pretty good spot. They're kind of narrowing down on the final few things. It sounds like in terms of features, all the content is there. So I don't think you're really going to be missing out too much by giving the game a shot now. You know? How do you run an unemployed build? You just don't select any occupation when you go into the character creator. My biggest qualm I have is that a lot of my favorite mods aren't updated Build 42 yet. Yes, that is understandable. That is why I can understand also why some people are staying on 41. That, and also if you're just not a fan of the technical issues. Because even now, there are bugs to where people can't even launch the game in Build 42 for some reason. I don't know what causes that. Sometimes people come into the chat and they're like, Beaver, my game is a black screen. I do not know what to tell you if that's happening. Don't invert, please. Don't do that. Okay. A little spooky. Did not love that, but that's fine. All right. Scrap electronics, garbage. Deep hop can, garbage. Can't wait for the next update for NPCs. Yes. Build 43, I'm going to be honest. I think Build 43 is kind of going to be the last hurrah for the game, if that makes sense. There is so much stuff they put in the game. There's so many features. There's so many updates they have done that realistically NPCs, quests, and story stuff, that's really the only thing the game is missing, and it sounds like that's what Build 43 is going to be. So once they drop Build 43, I don't think you're really going to have... Like, I'm sure they'll keep working on the game, because they've already mentioned they have things planned for Build 44 and onward. But yeah. Build 43 is basically going to be a full release with maybe a couple follow-up updates. Yes. A lot of the skills are hollow, like pottery, glass, etc. Yeah, that was kind of the case in Build 41 too as well. Maybe they'll expand on that in the future. You know, they'll give more to those skills. But I would not classify that as like a major update. I don't think anybody ever has booted up Build 42 and they're like, oh boy, can't wait to grind pottery today. Like no one's doing that. You know, so you know. How are you doing? I'm fine, random. I'm okay. Beaver, I need a $10,000 loan. Well, I cannot help with that. I would recommend you go to a bank. We finally leveled up Nimble. That took so long. A disgusting amount of time. And it really does not feel that much different compared to no Nimble. And now it's going to take twice as long to get to the next level. Cat bug. I just woke up today. I was like, I'm going to grind pottery today. Cat bug. I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy. You get to make beautiful clay pots and furniture for your base. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you. Thank you as well, Aldi, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Any skill books for fighting and nimble? There are some skill books for some of the weapon classes. Reloading, aiming. I think long blade and short blade have it too. I'm not sure about long blunt, short blunt. Nimble, I don't think it has a skill book though. Is there anything you would do to change the skill grind? Make it more active. One of the reasons I hate mechanics is the fact that to grind out mechanics, you literally sit there for an hour straight putting car parts on and off of the car over and over. And there's many skills like that in this game. More varied ways to grind out skills would be awesome. There's so many ways to grind carpentry. There's one way to do it for mechanics. They just need to add new stuff like that, you know? I hate the change to tailoring. What exactly did they do to tailoring, Stevie? Leveling up skills in this game is the worst part. I hate it. That's why there's XP multipliers, though, of course. We are not doing any XP multiplier on that. That's probably why Nimble took us 23 in-game days to level. But yeah, leveling skills sometimes in this game can be absolutely obnoxious. It is what it is. Some people love the grind. Some people hate it. It's just to each their own. But like first aid skill, literally the way you grind that is you injure yourself by walking on glass, you put on a bandage, and then you do it all over again. That's how you level first aid. That's the unironic official way to grind first aid. And what do you get for first aid levels? The bandages don't go as dirty as quick. Some injuries heal a little bit quicker. That's what you get, you know? Agus, hello there. Is this modded? Very lightly modded. Very lightly. Excellent point mods. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the super chat on the YT there. The $2 super chat there. Anon, how are you doing? Oh no, it is me. I was grinding pottery. So ashamed. It's okay. If you were having fun with pottery, keep having fun with pottery. I will not rain on your parade. Maybe you can make me a little pottery. Katana and the Zomboid, not scientifically possible. Actually, guys, there's no physical way for a katana to be in a zombie until 2 months into your playthrough. I've played these games before. You know? Beaver, do you think Zomboid will ever expand outside of Kentucky? Officially, probably not. I think they're going to keep the game in Kentucky forever. I think that's such a core component of the identity of this game. I have never played Project Zomboid, but it looks cool. Give it a try. You can buy it on Steam. It's going to be going on sale soon for the Steam Summer Sale for sure. It'll be $13. Give it a shot. If you don't like the game, you can refund it and just get your money back. I don't think there's any harm in trying it. You know? If you like zombie survival games, this is probably the best one out there. Hands down. Do you think the game will ever be out of early access? Yes. Inevitably, one day they will take it out of early access. But that's probably going to be a little while when they get all of the features they want in the game completed. Let's go ahead and consume half of our macaroni stew as well. Macaroni in the pots. I'm that wet-ass beaver. Bomb. What amount of zombies are you playing? A very high pop. The reason you don't survive very long on Extinction is I think it's insane pop. I could be wrong about that. I think it's either very high or insane. But then they spawn them literally outside of your building. In Project Zomboid, when you start a playthrough, by default, your building will have no zombies. But then also there's like a little like force field almost around your building. So if I were to spawn in this building, we probably wouldn't see any zombies unless they're across the street. So that gives you a little time to like prepare, loot your building. Maybe you can sneak away somewhere, who knows. In Extinction, I could spawn in and there could be a zombie already banging on the windows. So you're just fucked right away. And then when you factor in there's also sprinters, we're screwed. So, you know. Why is the light cone so blocky? I think it's probably just how this game is. Is there a setting I can change to make it look nicer? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I could do 60, but that won't actually change the lighting quality. View cone opacity? No, that's actually normal. We want that saved. Lighting, yeah, I think that's the only thing that related to lighting, so I think that might just be what it is. Because everything else is basically cranked up all the way. We have dynamic puddles, guys. Ooh. Oh, wait, my dynamic skybox is only at medium? Bro, put that to high. What are we doing? Absolutely. Oh, I have to restart the game. Okay. Well, with 60, look at how smooth the frames are. The lighting looks so much better. I actually love the lighting at 60. I should keep it like this. I don't know why I don't have it like this all the time. Anyways. Yeah, we'll probably just go to bed here in a moment. It's getting pretty late. In fact, it's past midnight already. Wow, we'll just go to bed then. Not a problem. Sleepy time awaits. All good. I fell asleep while watching your stream. What did I miss? Frizzy, you have missed a lot. We have cleared out a good amount of Bourbon Way and 5th Street. We've gone to the warehouse as well. It is not looted. We did not loot it yet. We just went there to make sure it's not looted. Up here, though, will be more factories we can check out, more warehouses. But right now, Bourbon Way, this road in particular, lots of zomboids. We're trying to clear it out lickety-split and just make sure it is safe to get back and forth to where we need to be. Maybe today, though, I try to go get my generator. Probably a good idea. Where did I put my pot of food? Did I leave it in my bag, perhaps? Where's my stew? Oh, no. Oh, actually, I need to offload all this stuff in here. Yeah, we'll just throw everything in here. We'll sort it later. Again, not the top priority to sort it right now. Oh, wait. Where did I put my stew? Oh, it's on the ground. Somehow this stays fresh so long. I will not complain. We will definitely eat all of it now. We still have a down hour, so hopefully this stabilizes us where we're at. Will the helicopter come again? No, it will not. No helicopter ever again. It was a one helicopter event in this playthrough. Normally I do sometimes, just to keep things a little bit more interesting, but on this specific run, I don't know. I think for this run, I wanted a playthrough that I knew was going to be, like, kind of calm. Because, let's be honest, I have been absolutely suffering and torturing myself with extinction runs for the past week. Really, month. It's been a lot of, like, disgusting playthroughs. So, yeah, I think I just wanted a little bit of an easier time. This is not easy mode, but I would not say this is hard either. Oh my goodness, Thorando. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on the YT. Congratulations to those who got a gifted membership. Please be sure to thank Thorando if you were in the chats. Very kind of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes on the YT, guys. Oh my goodness. That is very kind of you. Any special things you have found? Not really. We've not. I mean, we actually have lost a lot of our weapons, too. We've lost a good amount of our weapons. The crowbar broke. We've broken one of our pipes. So, not been the easiest day, but we're continuing on. Hellish, thank you for the follow. I thought he was enjoying the Extinction Mode runs. I was. But we also did Extinction Mode for about a month and a half straight with Sally Snuggles and then various one-off playthroughs. I like the pain, but you also need to enjoy a sunrise to go with the blizzards, you know what I mean? Like, it can't always be fucking hell. Are you the beaver that composes the game music? I am not, team, no. That is just purely a coincidence that the person who makes the music for this game just happens to be named Beaver as well. Purely a coincidence. Oh wait, is this... I already read this, didn't I? Yep, I did. This game is so realistic, but it looks like a Sims mod. That's oddly enough, though, the most charming part about this game is the graphics. The atmosphere, the feeling of the game. If this game had realistic graphics, if it looked like Call of Duty, you would not have anywhere near as much fun as you would if it looked like this. I promise you that. This gives it so much charm. There's an air of whimsiness and extension of disbelief. Why is your character so sad? I don't care, quite frankly. We do not care. If he's sad, he's sad. He can be depressed, team. I don't mind. Now, if he gets full-on depressed, then that's a problem. But we can just have him read a little comic book in a minute and everything will be fine. So, it's okay. Beaver is a mental health advocate. Guys, in this game, depression does not matter. I'm telling you right now. Take care of yourself in real life, okay? But, like, if you're depressed in Zomboid, we do not care, okay? You have so many ways to deal with that. You could be max depression and, like, 2 chocolate bars, a comic book, and, you know, you're good, man. You're fine. Hello there, Pro. How long do you usually stream in a day? I typically go between 4 to 5 hours live a day. Between Monday and Friday. Excellent with schedule, guys. I heard somewhere that the devs of this game got started in gaming by making Sims mods. I actually did not know that. What does sadness do in Zomboid? It will make actions take longer to complete. It's not really noticeable with sad, like the lowest amount, but if you get max depression, you actually will notice it a lot. Like, it actually, okay, low-key, it is a problem if you're max depressed, because everything just takes so much longer in the game. But if you're just a little bit depressed, yeah, it does not matter. Anytime my dude in Zomboid gets depressed, I just make him drink whiskey. There you go. Alcohol. That will numb the pain, team. And it works in real life. A double entendre. Hello there, Zomboids. Come, please. Come, come, come. I always get sad when I eat the butter for weight gain, but then I just pet my cow and some chickens and all is well. See, you just have to remind yourself that there's joy in the world. The adorable little critters are there for your amusement, okay? And you're milking. You will utilize the resources that the cow gives you to its fullest effect. How do you think you got that butter, probably? Okay, I feel like our meat cleaver is probably dull now, isn't it? Yeah, it's blunt. Oh, dear. Okay, so this is, like, doing nothing. Oh, it's actually still doing something. What's our axe skill at? We've actually been making strides. Wow. Meat cleaver is a great way to gain axe skill. We've only been fighting with it for a little bit. And we've already pretty much gone halfway to level 1 on axe. We'll take it. That is very nice. You cannot acquire addictions in Project Zomboid? No, you are not able to get addicted to anything in Zomboid. The only exception to that is if you go smoker trade, in which case, yeah, you're addicted to cigarettes, but you can't get a cigarette addiction naturally in the game. Oh no, dude, that fucked me. Their positioning was bad. I should have expected this. No! My meat cleaver. That's fine. Alright, let me sneak through the trees here really quick. We'll loop around. The fog is very thick today. Once again, another foggy day. How close until we get to the bridge? It's gonna be some time, team. It's gonna be a little bit. Definitely not today, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. If I smoke a cigar, I find in game I am fine. It will not make me addicted? No. No, it will not. Do you think a mechanic to lose the smoker trait over time could be interesting? I think it could be. But it would have to take a long time. It would have to be like a solid month or two straight of you not smoking cigarettes for the addiction to fade, I think, in my opinion. Maybe they could add in, like, nicotine patches to help with that, if that was a mechanic. That's interesting, though. That's an interesting thought. Perhaps, team. Perhaps in the future. You never know. We continue on. How else will the Zomboids know if you're cool if you do not smoke? The sunglasses. The tinfoil hat. That's a flex right there. My yellow Gucci gloves? I mean, it's drip or drown out here, even in the apocalypse. That Zomboid, no. He's wearing the Louis Vuitton lavender sweatshirt. I might have to steal that, low-key. Steal the fit. We'll come back for that in a minute, maybe. Who knows? Slayer. Thank you for the follow. We may have bit off a little bit too much of the salami stick here. But it should be fine. If we just keep walking backwards. Slow and steady will win the race, of course. Yeah, 2 of them already gave up. Each push, we're just delaying them more and more. I feel like muscle strain is probably starting to get a little bad, though. Oh. Oh my god. The Zomboid quite literally teleported forward. That was scary. Okay, yeah, we definitely have muscle strain kicking in at this point. I will have to go rest in a moment. How many more are coming over? I hear one more groaning in the distance. Yep, right there. Hello. I'll stomp. It's fine. Why am I holding the flashlight? I mean, why not? I'm using short blunt weapons. They're just single-handed weapons, so there's no harm in holding it. This way, if I go into a building, if it's dark in there, I just press one button, boom, we're fine, you know? All is well. Small town, hello there, sup, Beaver? I'm chilling. We're still on the grind. We're clearing out more Bourbon Way. Can you believe it? It's going, team. It's going. Mickey with the 300 bits. Hello to the best streamer ever. Mickey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 300 bits. What is up? How is Washington? How goes the racing? Are you winning? Or nah? Double-handed pushes work better, do they? I mean, maybe they do, but I personally have not noticed that much of a difference, if that is the case, in my time playing the game. I'm sure maybe in the code there's like a 5% difference or something like that, but I think it's fine, team. I think we'll be fine. Woozabell, thank you for the follow. Not racing until Sunday, so just hanging around in the garage. I see. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully you have time to like tour around Washington. It's always fun to kind of explore wherever you hang out at, of course. Is there a lot of prep work that goes into the race? I imagine you do a lot of practice laps. And then the mechanics, they probably like fix up the engine or whatnot. They check the tire pressure. Tire pressure! I'm actually curious about that though. Have a nice stream, Beaver. Have a good one, Seed. If you gotta head out, I understand. We are live, of course, Monday through Friday, guys, at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Tomorrow is going to end up being a Variety Friday stream, so we might not Zomboid it tomorrow, just fair warning. But I would love to still see you come regardless. We're probably going to do Forza Horizon 6 tomorrow, but still figuring it out a little bit. Lots of prep work and practice. So for practice, is it literally you just drive the track? Like you have like a slot that you just ride around for like a couple hours just to get a feel for the corners and whatnot? Or is it a matter of like you're pulling up like pieces of paper and you're like having meetings or whatnot, I guess. I don't know what that would be. Viewer convoy? I mean, if we do Forza, we could definitely do some viewer stuff potentially. Maybe even hide and seek in Forza could be fun. That is something I have been wanting to try in Forza. And we time ourselves to see how we're running? Okay. Well, as per usual, good luck in the race, Mickey. Do your races get streamed anywhere? Like, do they get shown on television or something? Or is it just kind of like a spectator thing only? Oh, we still have minor muscle strain. Beaver, is stream about to end? No, we're still going. Stream's not about to end. It's only been like 2.5 hours of the stream. I don't think there's a reason. What is the alarm sound? One of the zombies had a watch with an alarm. And the alarm was activated. Of course, the dubious little creature cannot, unfortunately, turn it off as they are dead. But that's okay. What was up that shameless plug about the Friday stream? Someone said they were leaving. So I was telling them what the stream is going to be tomorrow if they come back. That's all it was. I don't know. Thoughts on one of the Varieties days being voted on? We've done that in the past. Every once in a while, I'll get onto stream not with like no plan. And I'll just kind of like pull up a list of games and it's like, guys, you pick what game we're doing. So I don't think it'll be tomorrow. And next week for the Variety Week stuff, we already have that planned out with The Wolf Among Us. We're going to be doing Wolf Among Us by Telltale. But maybe in the future, I mean, I'm sure we'll definitely do a viewer games day. Like, viewers pick the game. We should get to vote more often. Well, listen, we love democracy, but within moderation, okay? After all, the beaver mascot of this channel is a dictator, okay? Unfortunately, this is not Burger King, and you cannot always have it your way. I apologize, team. The beaver dictator, Sergeant Woody, would have me court-martialed if I did that, if I allowed that. It's the illusion of choice. See, there you go. That's the best. Oh, come on, Stevie. That was such a disgusting miss. Okay. We have done a very good job, though, cleaning up this road. I'm not going to worry too much about the zomboids lurking in there unless they specifically come out on the road, but look at the trail of misery we have left behind here. Oh my goodness, it is looking juicy, but there's still so much more work to do. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's like at least 25 to 30 zombies still near the roadway that are likely going to be an issue here. But unfortunately, I do have to retreat to rest up as the muscle strain has returned to severe levels. Oh, they are banging on the fence now. What is the most unique place that you have turned into a base in Project Zomboid? That's a really good question. I think I turned a bakery into a base once. I've done the pretty generic stuff. Like, for example, turning Gigamart into a base, the storage centers. I've done a church base. Probably the bakery, though, was the most, I guess, unique. But it wasn't, like, that unique. It's just kind of, like, the most, like, okay, yeah, we'll base there, I guess. But there are some really cool places you can base in this game. Now that I'm thinking about it, doing a police station base would actually be a lot of fun, too. What is the head canon for this playthrough? Ooh, perfect question as we sit down to rest. Guys, this is Stevie the Skeptic. Exclamation point lore in the chat if you do not know. Stevie the Skeptic is a conspiracy theorist. He always knew the truth, guys. Not about the zombie apocalypse. Not about Spiffos. Nothing about that. He knew that this was a video game, okay? He knew deep down that the world that he lived in was simply a virtual recreation of Kentucky. He knew it. So now we are trying to find undeniable proof in the Zomboid apocalypse that this is, in fact, a video game world. And we are trying our absolute best. Didn't you do a police station base long ago in the Rosewood police station when Build 42 was newish? I did. But it was like a very basic base. Like, we didn't even have barricades going, I don't think. We just slept in the second floor of the base for a couple days, and that was it. I'm talking about doing a proper playthrough in a police station base, essentially. I think that would be fun. Hi, Big Bad Beer. I'm sad that I cannot play with you in Zomboid because my PC is in for repairs. I'm sorry to hear that. If it gets into repairs soon, though, if it gets repaired by the 16th, you could join us. We're not starting up the server until the 16th. Guys, if you're not aware, we are doing a permadeath server on the 16th, and it is open for anybody to join. All you have to do, fill out the form, and you will be in the whitelist, hopefully. If there's a lot of people that sign up for it, I might have to limit how many people we bring into the server. But as of right now, I think we had around 90 people sign up for it. And if we have 90 people, I think we can get everybody in. It's just not everybody's going to be playing on the server at the exact same time. So hopefully either way, it'll be popping. Is the form active right now? Yes, it is. Check the pinned post or, again, check Discord. Yes, hi. I have the holy purple check mark. Please give me VIP status on the server and a modded tank. Thank you. You know, all of that can probably be arranged, but only if you have the green check mark, guys. Kick partner, let's go! I'm trolling. But Small Town, if you want to join, feel free. You are welcome to sign up. What is the server cap? As of right now, it's set to 40. I might try to expand it to 60. Because I think 40 actually worked well. Excuse me. I think 40 on the server worked well. But, I don't know, team. We will have to determine that, of course. I cannot guarantee it will be raised. I may pull up my dashboard and decide, you know what? We're not raising it at all. Thank you, by the way, B Babies, for the follow. Oh. I think that guy's wearing a helmet. Or is that actually your hair color? I can't tell if that... We'll find out in a moment. I don't know if that guy actually has blue hair or not. Please tell me it has the god-awful calorie system turned off. I have no info on the sandbox yet. But it will be hardcore settings. So I would only sign up if you are willing to suffer. It is going to be challenging. And of course, one mistake and you're out. Because we are doing permadeath. There will be no exceptions made. If you die immediately, you could spawn in and immediately have a zombie bite you, and yeah, it's just GG. That was your experience on the server. Is it high pop? It will be a lot of zomboids. A lot. Can major hordes of zombies move around? My current run, I have a farm, a chicken, well, pretty nice, but after killing a lot of zombies around, I feel safe to build walls or barricades. Yeah, I mean, zombies can move around. There are things called meta events in this game. I don't know if you know that. But whenever you hear like a shotgun blast, or someone screaming, or dogs barking, things like that, that's a meta event. That is essentially the game's way of moving zombies around. So you could have a big horde pull up on you, if your migration settings are disgusting. The odds of that happening are very slim, though. But, I mean, if you took out all the zombies around you, you definitely will have some time before anything like that happens. Because it does take time for the zombies to kind of amass at that level. You know? Got yourself a new follower? Just started playing Zomboid? Let's go! I appreciate that. Welcome in there, Cheesy. How are you doing? What settings are there that makes it hardcore? It's gonna be disgusting loot. Like, you will be lucky to find a hammer. It's going to be lots of zomboids. Quick respawns on zomboids. So, food is gonna be hard to come by. Water is gonna be hard to come by. No power, obviously. Probably many months into the apocalypse, too, so all the buildings are gonna be looted in general as well. On top of the disgusting loot. But again, I do not have firm sandbox settings, so like I really can't say specifics. All I know is it is going to suck, but we will suffer together, and that will make it joyful. We will love it. But if you don't like suffering, if you do not like hardcore Zomboid, do not sign up. Only sign up if you know what you're doing, you're ready for the challenge, and you are good for it, team. Alright, low-key, I think we actually took out this road. I think if we get rid of that group right there, I think the road is clear to start moving up. So after we figure out the food situation and maybe we take a nap, we could start moving over towards the industrial section here. I want to, but I'm still new. I mean, here's the thing. You're welcome to sign up even if you're brand new and just see how it goes. But I want to make it very clear. I want to make this very clear really quick. Because I know inevitably this will happen. If you sign up and you join and it goes south very quickly and you don't last very long on the server, you die like almost immediately. It's Jover. It's done. You're not coming back. I'm sorry. It is permadeath. It is one life That is all. If you die, you're out of the server. I apologize, team. And you could literally, like I said, spawn in, walk outside your building, a zombie bites you, GG. That was your playthrough. You are done on the server. And if you come into the chat and you ask me, Beaver, I got bitten, it's like, that's unfortunate. I can't help you. Like, you know? So, yeah. Just putting that out there right now. Putting that into ether. That if you join the server, that's gonna happen. Okay? If you die, that sounds like a you problem. It basically is. Inevitably, there's going to be someone who signs up, they join the server, they die very quickly, they're like, Beaver, I died due to this bug. I died because I stuttered for a second and the zombies bit me. It's like, I can't help you. You were consumed by the zombies. What happens in Kentucky stays in Kentucky. I'm sorry. You're back in the pool to possibly get another playthrough on a new character, or it's one and done. As of right now, it is one and done. If we have a lot of people die, this is what I'll say as well. That's not like firm. If we have a ton of people die, let's say we have 100 people sign up for the server and like 80 people die immediately. Maybe what we will do is like offer a second chance for some people. Just to kind of keep the server popping, if that makes sense. But I strongly doubt that will happen. Can players kill each other? No, it will not be PvP. I bet on Beaver dying early. Guys, I will not die. I will not die. That will not happen. I promise you. Are there going to be sprinters? I don't know. I do not know yet. There could be. Maybe a very rare chance. But I see a lot of you guys asking, what are the settings? I don't know. Because we have not gotten that far. Right now, we are in the phase where we are just collecting interest, team. We are figuring out who would really like to play in the server. So, if you would like to play in the server, fill out the form. We'll see how many people there are. Based on that number, that might dictate some of the settings we go with. We'll see, of course. But as of right now, I have an idea of what I want the server to be, but I don't know how we're going to execute that. So if you guys are asking for the server sandbox settings, I don't have that to offer right now, unfortunately. So, yeah. How can we know if we would like to play on the server? We don't know the sandbox settings. Because I'm telling you the experience it will be. I'm like Steve Jobs right now, describing what it feels like to browse the web on an iPad. And based on that, you're sold on the idea. I don't tell you, hey guys, this iPad has the A4 CPU running at 700 megahertz, offering stunning graphic capability. Like, we don't do that. I'm just telling you, wow, playing on this server is going to be an experience like no other. 16 times the detail. So if you are open to that experience, join. But if you are someone who needs the firm sandbox settings to decide, do I want to play on this? Okay, then do not sign up, because I don't know what to tell you. Trapstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am 100% signing up for the server, no matter the settings. I appreciate that. I'm excited to see everybody join, of course. You probably have about 300 people in here wanting to play. Well, Fat, it's interesting because, I don't know my viewer count. I turned that off. You guys have been saying recently the streams have been popping. I really appreciate that. Yesterday, I know we had like 450 people in the stream at some point, which is wild. But in terms of people who have actually filled out the form and said, yes, I want to be screwed over and tortured and have my day ruined in this Zomboid server, dude, we've only had 90. So it might not be as many as people are imagining. So I don't know. I'm only pulling up if I know the exact settings. Get out of here, Todd Howard. Booch. But, Okay, I think we've actually done a great job of clearing out Bourbon Way, team, which is a wondrous team. At this point, I mean, again, I know we still have a lot over here in the distillery. I know there's a lot in the building. But I think we are good probably tomorrow to start working on pushing forth to the other buildings and warehouses. I definitely need to be on the lookout for some vans. What do you guys think we actually do first? This is actually curious. This is where we're going to have democracy come in, okay? You guys are saying, Beaver, let us decide things. You guys decide. 2026 Beaver community votes, okay? What do we do first? I'm going to set up a poll right now. Okay. You guys have 2 minutes to vote if you're on Twitch. If you would like to vote. Do we loot this main warehouse right here, the Amazon fulfillment warehouse, where it has literally everything, every single type of item is in there, and you can get hella value? Or instead of searching that immediately, because we know it's already fine, there's going to be no chance of it becoming looted later on, do we instead scour the surrounding areas and maybe go up further to these warehouses to find work vans and maybe find the How to Use Generator magazine, new hammers, new crowbars, all sorts of stuff like that? You know, what do we do more? Warehouse or vans? That's the question. You are not wearing a robe, but it's on the chair, guys. The robe is right here on the chair. So the robe is still with us at this time, which is great. It is great, team. We want social reform and we want it now. Guys, I play Project Zomboid. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do that. Thank you, though, Mickey, for the 300 bits. I'm excited for the server, and if I die, I will not cry. Mickey, you are the best. You are the best. I'm excited to see you join the server, Mickey. All right. Beaver, I have a question. What is your question? Is the robe in the room with you right now? It literally is. It's right here. It's on the chair. It's currently actually being worn by the chair. A lot of people on the YT saying the warehouse. So we will probably end up doing the warehouse. It looks like Twitch is saying the warehouse as well. We'll wait for this to finish up, though. The poll. Will fire be enabled on the server? Guys, I do not know the settings. I do not know the settings. Will you host another server ever again? We certainly will be hosting more servers in the future, yes. 100%. This will not be the last. In fact, the next server we do is probably going to be pure RP as well. So not really a matter of like survival, more storyline stuff that we do together. But we're going to, that's kind of for later. That's kind of for later. What is the goal for this playthrough? Get across the bridge and get to the tile graveyard so we can find undeniable proof that we live in a video game. So, yes. All right. Warehouse it is, team. You have decided. We have all voted. We're not going to go immediately. All right. It's going to be getting late. It's going to be getting dark. I'm going to be getting tired soon. Let's just go eat some food. Maybe I even clean up the base a little bit. I don't know. We could probably work on putting more of these planks on windows. Probably not a bad idea. Will we ever see Fortnite modded in Project Zomboid? We actually will. We've actually already done it, too. You might be joking, Kimar, but we've already done it. It's already happened. That's the great thing. You don't even know it's happened, but it's already happened. I'm like that Russian lady in Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. We'll control everything. And the best part, you won't even know it's happening. Oh, that was a good movie. I don't know what you know what? Indiana Jones, Crystal Skull. Secretly kind of a banger. Colin, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Beaver, I tried to join the Discord and it's saying invite invalid. Did you do discord.gg/bigbadbeaver? Because that is the link. Do bombs in the game do damage to people in multiplayer? If PvP is enabled, yes. If it is not, I don't think they do. Never tried a Project Zomboid RP server, but I'm into it. I think I would enjoy it. I think something I really want to invest in over the summer is a proper RP server. And I can't detail too much, team. I can't say too much, of course, because if we say things now, then people know. But we might be building something in the background, of course. There might be gears getting churned, as it were. So stay tuned for news. Join the Discord. All right. Hopefully soon I will have some big news to share with all of you about some stuff. Beaver, don't do it during summer. It's my busy season at work. Oh, you baby, I'm so sorry. Normally, most people are more open during summertime. I was gonna do something in summer. I mean, hey, listen, we'll have something going on later on, too. Dedicated PC for the Project Zomboid server? What do you mean by that, Lieutenant? I'm gonna go loot some of these houses down here, by the way. Just to see if we can get a little bit more food. Because I don't think I really have anything to cook right now. I know I have tons of cereal, but I don't think I have anything, like, tasty. Host the server on another PC, is that the big thing? Our servers are already hosted on another PC. We're already doing dedicated servers. I don't know if that's what you're asking, or if I'm misunderstanding it. Also, did I loot this house already? Wait, there's stuff on the ground. I don't think I was here. Wait. What? Oh my gosh, there's just money all over the ground. You know what? I will take that for the fire. And I will also drink that Diet Cola. Suddenly, all of a sudden, Stevie loves Diet Cola. Do you use Build 42 for multiplayer or Build 41? 42 team is where all of our servers are going to be running. I'm officially done with Build 41. I have no intentions of going back to Build 41. I apologize because I know there are some people like yourself having issues with Build 42 and not able to, you know, load it and get onto the game. But at this point, I've just completely moved on to 42. If you do the server in the summertime, would you stream earlier? There is a chance. I thought you were paying for a server? Oh, I am paying for the server. It's a dedicated server I have for the server. Finally, a new long, blunt weapon. Hello, range, too. Look at the range of the rake. I love that. The rake is actually low-key kind of goated in this game. Any other electrical items I can dismantle in here? Once again, no television, but they do have a radio at least, so that's something we can dismantle, I suppose. Building a dedicated PC to host the server. Oh, okay. I understand what you mean now. I probably won't be doing that. I'm gonna be honest. That's like a step super far out. You know? That's like a really far out level of hosting servers. I'm personally fine having a server host run the server for us. Because if anything goes wrong, then we can just rely on them to fix it. They have a support team, DDoS protection, all that sort of stuff. If I have my own dedicated PC, then I have to do it myself. Oh, I'm sorry there, Hunter. I have links disabled for non-subs. Even though it was my Discord. I apologize. DDoS can happen. I was actually, I don't know how many of you remember this. I'm sure some of you probably will remember this. We were doing a DayZ event a while ago that was for charity. It was like a cool, like six creators to a team, multiple teams, like this capture the flag-esque event that was like really fucking sick. And someone was DDoSing the server during it, so the event got canceled. Like in the middle of they crashed like 4 times in a row. The server host couldn't stop it. That was so unfortunate. It did get the donation goal. They did get the donation goal for their charity event. But it still sucks that they, like, couldn't actually do the event, basically. Because I was also very much looking forward to playing in it, because I think DayZ... I like DayZ. Here's my issue with the DayZ. It's way too fucking aimless. Way more so than Zomboid. Like, Zomboid has structure to the openness. DayZ is literally just like, you can run around for 3 hours and literally nothing happens. And then I talk to other DayZ creators, and they're literally like, yeah, that's the game. And it's like, wait, what? Like, they're okay with that. And it's like, no hate. You know, it's just like, I would stream DayZ way more often if there was just something else in it. If there was just a little bit more spice. It's like a delicious cup of, like, white rice. It's tasty. It satiates my need. But it does nothing else. Not like this delicious pineapple I'm consuming. The whole pineapple as well. Not gonna lie, that's why I like watching DayZ streams, because it's either ASMR or packed with action. But I would not play it. I can understand that, but me as a creator, like, it's hard for me to sit there for 4 hours just running from point A to point B. And that's literally the stream. Like, I can't do that. So I have to be, like, firmly in the mood to want to do that and gamble on it. Or I have to have, like, some sort of event going on. I don't know. Even PvP can be boring. Because sometimes the PvP it depends on, like, wow, I found this guy. He just went into this building. Let's sit outside of the building for an hour straight and hope he comes back out so I can ambush him. That can sometimes be the PvP of Zomboid. Or DayZ, excuse me. So, again, I just wish there was a little bit more to it. I think events like Capture the Flag... stuff like that, it gives it the structure it desperately needs. That makes it just incredibly fun. Thank you, by the way, PMC, and also Symmetrical, Symmetrique for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome in. I don't know if it helps at all. My husband says he cannot have build 41 and 42 on his computer at the same time. If you already know that, sorry. There is actually a way you could do it, but it's jank as hell. You have to, like, manually back up the game files on one of the version, and then you update on Steam to the other version. And then you have to basically, like, trade out the game files each time you want to launch. Can I not have my broken long stick? Oh, wow, it can't go onto my belt, nor can it go onto my back. Okay. Very surprised by that. That's okay. Hello there, by the way, Civ. How are you doing? I just worked a 14-hour day, and I need the antics. You came a little bit late, but that's fine, because we're about to go loot the warehouse tomorrow. Finally. Oh, now my long stick is a short stick. That's okay. What kind of mods do I normally run? Exclamation point mods. If you would like to see a full list of mods that I use, that is my full recommended mod list. If you do that and check out the link. But in this specific playthrough, it's actually very lightly modded. We're not really doing too much. This broken stick will probably not last very long. I think the great thing about going to the warehouse is we're basically guaranteed to probably get a baseball bat at minimum. Likely multiple baseball bats, but even better, I think we will get a crowbar there. I think the time has come, team. I think we will get it. American Tire Flyer. Wait a second. Read that. Oh, no way, team. We take 17 pounds of rubber and turn it into speed. Oh, my goodness. Guys, which tire would you get? Be honest. $45 for the standard tire. You get 60 for the heavy duty, or you can get the sporty tire for 75. I'm probably going sporty, low key. I think the sporty looks the nicest. Standard. I mean, listen, it's cheap, but it's reliable. Definitely got to go with the Speedy Sporty Tire. Show this flyer at our outlets south of outside of the park in Louisville to get 4 tires for the price of 3. That's value. Holy shit. Oh, it has expired though. Okay, it was for June 30th, so this has completely expired. That will not stop me though. Where is this located? Ooh, that's actually a really good place to loot in Louisville. That area in general, you have a Gigamart right there, Spiff's restaurant over here, pawn shop, I think right there. That's a pharmacy. This is a farming store, and then just a bunch of other general stores right next to them. Very good area in Louisville to loot in general. 100% sporty novelty, you understand. But the sporty will wear off faster, but that's okay because I'll be able to go faster. So I expect it to wear off faster. If I'm moving at a faster rate of speed, then the rubber would indeed degrade at a faster rate of speed. I'm getting tired a little bit, actually. It might be time for a delicious ice-cold Baja Blast, maybe. I don't know. Oh, my bread is going stale. Hold on, I must make a sandwich. I must utilize the bread's slices before they go bad. Let's go ahead, throw a little marinara in there. And some pepper. Guys, this is the worst possible fucking sandwich you could ever create. It's literally 2 stale pieces of bread with barbecue sauce and marinara sauce mixed together.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
That's disgusting. But I will eat it nonetheless. And I will make it again. I will make it again. PMC with the Prime Gaming sub. Thanks so much for the sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. It's very kind of you, PMC. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the subs today, guys. Smokin' B-Hop. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream as well. Good to see you. Barbecue sauce sandwich is crazy. I mean, we make do with what we have, team, okay? We use the ingredients as we can. If I put the pepper on there too, it's not even that depressing to eat. The pepper saves it. Look at that. It went from being a little bit sad to eat to being actually fine. I think the stale bread, I think the fact the bread is stale too actually adds to it. Because if the bread was fresh and it was floppy, I think the sauce would just completely like get soaked by the bread. But because it's stale, it doesn't actually get sucked up a little bit. I don't know. I knew someone who ate a sandwich that had mayo and ranch, and that is it. Okay, I hope you got that person the help they needed, because that sounds actually horrible. That really sounds... Out of all the things I've ever heard of eating, that is definitely one of the worst things. Mayo sandwiches are top tier. I mean, I won't deny a little mayonnaise time and time again on a sandwich goes hard. But mayonnaise as the main component, that's concerning. That's like, I make a ham and cheese sandwich, but instead of ham and cheese, I put mayonnaise and fucking ranch. Like, what are we doing? I'm concerned. Eat sandwiches with just ketchup. Okay, that's also not great. But honestly, probably better. Probably better than a mayo and ranch sandwich. My friend's comfort meal was an onion with butter on it, microwaved for 3 minutes. Guys, what is happening? What are you all doing? I'm scared. Thank you, by the way, Simpson, for the follow. Alright, it's time for bed. It's midnight. We've eaten our 2 stale, disgusting sandwiches. And tomorrow we go to the warehouse, team. Right away. We'll be fine. Beaver, is today the last Zomboid day of the week? It is indeed, because guess what tomorrow is? Variety Friday, and we might be doing Forza Horizon 6. I think Forza Horizon 6 would go crazy. Doing a couple races, maybe decorating a car, maybe doing some viewer games. Who knows, team? Doing some drift zones as well. I do not think I'll be able to get a steering wheel, though, unfortunately. I think I probably have to do the controller again. So I will suck a little bit. 5 in the morning, and it is raining? Let's super speed through time for just a moment here, because I am a little bit worried it's going to be a foggy day. But we're not seeing any fog roll in just yet, so maybe everything will be fine. I don't know. Where do we put those 2 hammers we had? Yes, I'm going to take one of these hammers. That's going to be our new primary weapon for now. We offload that. Light bulb can also go away. The money can go away. Empty pop can is garbage. Actually, wait, let's put this on our belt, and then we'll have the other one as like a refresh when we need to. Oh, my bag is completely filled? The barbecue sauce, of course. We don't need 12 batteries either. That's a lot of batteries to currently have. The empty pot, I'll leave that outside, actually. We can collect that water. We'll let that fill up with rainwater. And then I'll also drop off one of these hunting knives. Anything else I can put away? I feel like everything else I kind of should hold on to. Maybe not the macaroni. We could turn that into another stew later on, but I don't know. Do I know how to fix the resolution bug in Project Zomboid? I have a big TV and the UI is too small. When changing the resolution, nothing changes. You can manually scale the UI in user interface settings. You can fix the font size. You can change all of the font sizes for different menus as well, and then you can also adjust the Moodle size. So, hopefully that helps you. Oh, this should be 120 as well. What? Yeah. Alright. Guys, today is the day we make it to the warehouse. This will be a very big day indeed. Look at our hard work, though. Basically all cleared out. This was a disgusting road. This really was bad. I'm glad we spent the dime doing that, because also we got to level up our short blunt to almost level 3, which is great. Couple stragglers along this road, but we're going to ignore them for now. We're going to go right over to the warehouse. Now, the one worry I have is when we arrived at the warehouse, you guys did make me queue, so it could be disgusting over there. That's why I'm going to park right here, so that someone who's thinking in the back of their mind, this would be a perfect time to queue. We're going to deny them their value. And just go on foot instead. Everything will be fine. Is there a wide-screen version of the stream? If you would like to see the full stream, we are live on the Purple app, guys. Same exact username across all platforms. You can follow me everywhere. I have !socials if you want to find me there. But if you're watching on the YT, it is just a YouTube short stream. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. No. Dear God, that was scary. Rowan, thank you for the follow. Can you eat a whole meatball sub? That actually sounds really tasty right now. I would love to eat a whole meatball sub. Guys, I might, when I'm done streaming, go out and get food. But here's the issue, and you all can be honest with me, as well as we continue to fight the monstrous little beings. By the time we wrap up the stream, it's probably going to be around midnight, which means the only thing that's going to be open is probably McDonald's. But I had McDonald's for lunch this afternoon, and it was mid. So not only do I not want to eat McDonald's 2 times in the same day, but I also feel like it's not going to hit at all. So what does one do in this situation? Make something? See, the only thing I have to cook right now, sadly, is a lasagna. And while I would absolutely demolish a lasagna right now, the lasagna will also take 2 hours total to cook before it is ready to eat. So I will have to cook a lasagna at midnight. And then it's not done until 2 in the morning. So that's where the problem is. A mayonnaise sandwich. I have no mayonnaise. Nor do I have bread. Guys, I really don't have a lot in the house, actually, to eat. So I do have to go out. Literally, the only thing I have to cook right now is the lasagna. I haven't been able to go to the store because I've been working over the weekdays. So this weekend, I'm going to go to the store and I'm just going to buy so much stuff. It's going to be insane. Can you preheat the oven right now? It's not a matter of preheating the oven. It is a matter of browning the meats. It's a matter of boiling the water. It is a matter of getting the sauces. It is a matter of layering the lasagna. And then spending 1 hour in the oven to actually cook. So... yeah. Roses, if you're looking for the castle link, it's !tip, if you're curious. I don't know if you're trying to find something else or not. The explosions really emphasize the time? Indeed. Thought you meant a frozen lasagna? No, I make them from scratch, team. Not like scratch, like I don't do it crazy and make my own pasta, but like I boil the lasagna noodles, then I make the meat, then I make my sauce, get all my herbs, get it all ready. If it was a frozen lasagna, yeah, I guess I could just throw it in the oven right now, but it's sadly not a frozen lasagna. Feeds, Illogical, and Rowan, thank you both for the follows. Thank you, all 3 of you for the follows, not both. Both is 2. Trio is 3. Oh my goodness. Eat at Spiffos, if only, team. Now, unfortunately, that's only found in this video game. Maybe Stevie believes Spiffos is real, though. You can find Spiffos somewhere out there, out in the real world. But, little as you know, it's not real. Making lasagna is actually pretty fun, but he's right, it takes a few minutes. It takes a long time to prepare them, depending on how you're doing it. I actually could have... I don't know how you guys feel about this. Have you guys made... have you ever made your own lasagna? This is for those who cook often, okay? If you make your own lasagna, I see in the shop sometimes oven-ready lasagna noodles, where you don't have to boil the noodles. I feel like that would actually save me a good amount of time. But I also feel like that's not real. Like, that's not legitimate. I do not trust noodles that I do not need to pre-boil. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. Oh, I don't know where the zomboids are all running off to. This is interesting. I'm gonna let them do their thing, though. That's fine. It doesn't feel right. Exactly. It does not feel right whatsoever, Alien. They are just as good. They are good, but they get odd around the edges. So it's like 90% of the same experience. I do not trust a pre-made meal. Well, it's not necessarily a pre-made meal. It's just an ingredient that's more prepared for you, I guess. It's not like a frozen dinner. I'm talking about just the noodles in particular being boiled already. Technically, you know? Trust the noodles, they are good. That's a lot for me to invest in. I don't know. This broken stick, by the way, we can get rid of the broken stick. I will put this on my belts. Get rid of this guy right here, and we will be fine. Dude, a meatball sub would go insane. YouTube chat just keeps talking about meatball subs right now. There's a restaurant near me that does really good meatball subs. But with it being 11 o'clock, they're 100% closed. I can actually check, but I'm willing to bet they are closed. Let us find out. Yep, they are closed. Understandable. I expected that. Do you add ricotta or bechamel? Okay, I've never heard of bechamel. Sometimes I add ricotta. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness, though. Sleepy Roses with a $10 tip through Castle. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. Buy yourself something nice. It's very kind of you, Roses. Thank you for the $10 tip through Castle. That is very generous of you. You did not have to do that. But it means a lot. Oh my goodness. Bechamel is the creamy white sauce that is in traditional lasagna. Oh. I guess I've never had a traditional lasagna. What fast food places do you have near you? I have a McDonald's, a Chick-fil-A, and a Five Guys. That's basically it. Those are my 3 options, unless I want to drive 30 minutes away to the next part of civilization. Yeah, so the options are very slim. Go to a gas station and get noodles. They will hit better than McDonald's. Okay, actually going to 7-Eleven and maybe just getting, like, something like that might go crazy. I don't know. Duffel bag check? A pencil. I don't want that. No, I'm not gonna DoorDash, Lyric. I'm not DoorDash. Just don't get gas station sushi. Okay, I do not trust pre-made gasoline meals. That's what I'll say. Talking a moment ago, you don't trust pre-made meals. I don't trust a meal from a gasoline station. Which is very odd because I feel like that's becoming more and more common. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a place called Wawa, if you guys have one near you. But there is a chain of gasoline stations near me called Wawa. That the whole idea of Wawa is literally you go in there and you get sandwiches. By the way, that was fucking loud again. Oh my god. Free! With a $10 tip through Castle again. Oh my goodness. Doubling the Sleepy Dono. Because you deserve the little treat. Oh my goodness. I imagine that was Free Beyond the Sea. Thank you so much, Free Beyond the Sea, if that was you. For the $10 tip. If it was someone else just calling themselves free, thank you for the tip as well. Very appreciated. It was you. Thank you, Beyond. That is nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate the tips, guys, through Castle. That goes a long way. All right. I appreciate it a ton. Let's get back into it. Kruk. Thank you for the follow. We are here at the warehouse. I see people asking on YouTube Shorts, what is happening right now? Guys, we are here at the Amazon Fulfillment Warehouse, also known as the Newton Freight Warehouse. But in reality, we all know that is simply a subsidiary of Amazon. Mr. Jeff Bezos has put every single item in the game in there. I'm not exaggerating. You can find literally almost anything in there. Weapons, food, clothing, tools, farming equipment. It all exists in this warehouse. So, it is time for us to plunder. I don't love how that's being leaned on. That makes me a little bit scared. There could be a lot of zombies in this building. So far, just one, though. Oh. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Jesse and James. There's Meowth in the corner breaking windows. Meowth, that's right. I don't know how to do the Meowth voice. What was Meowth voice? What did he sound like? I forget. To protect the world from devastation. What the fuck was Team Rocket doing? What the fuck were they doing? They had so many resources at their disposal, and they used it all on trying to steal Pikachu. They had blimps. They had matching uniforms. What are they doing? They literally had excellent branding just to try and steal a Pikachu. When you know what they could have done this whole time? Oh, we level up maintenance. That means I could actually make my metal baseball bat. Amazing. Oh, hi there. Guys, at any moment in time, Team Rocket, they could have just caught a Pikachu. It's not like Ash's Pikachu was the only Pikachu. There were many other Pikachus. They did not need to steal Ash's Pikachu. Team Rocket funded the creation of Mewtwo. Are you joking? Stop. That's not actually the lore. You're trolling. was about sending a message. It was. I almost said message you. Literally, they did. Wait, what? The leader, Giovanni, specifically. What was going on with Team Rocket? Why did the police never, like, arrest them, by the way? Isn't that interesting? I don't know. I don't know. All of a sudden I'm getting yawny too. They were so well hidden. It was more so the higher-ups were. Okay. So essentially Jesse and James were just like the Badgers of the operation, and Giovanni was the Walter White. You know? The boss was a gym leader? Wait, really? Yeah, that actually is kind of cool. I did not know that. What game was that? Or was that in the lore? Or was that the show? Oh, hold on. We're definitely disassembling the PCs. This is a great place to start grinding up. Stevie, that's not the tool you use to dismantle a PC. That is not the tool. What the fuck is he doing? This better give me electrical skill, I swear to God. 32.25. Failed to produce any usable materials. I wonder why. Maybe because you smashed the PC. Literally. Did that give us electrical skill? Let's find out. Okay, it did give us a little bit of XP. Wait. He has a screwdriver in his hand. What? So he does know what tool to use. Unreal. He's just rage baiting me now at this point. That's what's happening. I wish deconstructing furniture still give you cartridge XP. I miss that a lot from Build Free 1. It's a sandbox setting. You can enable Frozen Banana. But I do agree, I miss that a lot. It should have just been default. If they didn't want that in the game, I think they should have just made the amount of XP you get from dismantling really small to incentivize people to build more. Because right now, what it's become is instead of just dismantling the furniture around you, which I think is fine, it's become, let me put on a barricade onto a window and take it off for an hour straight. Which I think is the opposite direction to have gone with this game. Personally, of course. Ooh, the window not showing really far into there. That's fine, though. Let's go back down. Perfect. Alrighty, time. Time to loot. Welcome to the beautiful warehouse. The shelves stretch on for miles, team. But of course, the zomboids are also quite numerous indeed, so we will have to deal with them first. At least he's wearing a safety vest. That's pretty important as well. Oh, no need for that. I'll take care of this guy myself. Thank you, though. Now it's your turn. Thank you. Alright, let's start taking a look around what we have. We could get skill books here, too. Butter churner's bar. No one will lay a singular meatman on Stevie's butter churner bar. I think that's what it's meant to be, right? Tire iron, a decent weapon. Light bulb, we don't care. Water, sure. Beef jerky and peanuts. Tremendous combo. Would Bulbasaur be a vegan meal or a meat? Probably a meat. Because even though he does have like a leaf sticking off his back, that's kind of more like a fungus. Hold on, they are going to tear down that door in a moment here. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh dear, okay. They are squatted up. Did you see them in formation there a moment ago? Crazy. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's have them come to the window here. Oh, don't fuck me, please. Don't. I don't have time for this. My day is very busy. Thank you. That's fine with me. You actually buy me time. In fact... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's... Okay, hold on, wait. Yep. That's okay. Yup. Yup. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. To the ground. 360 really quick. And we stomp. Brilliant. Alright. Expertly managed. Could not have thought it going better than that. Bulbasaur is what they use to make impossible burgers. That actually makes a lot of sense. I could actually see that. Low-key, since we're on the Pokemon topic, if you were in the Pokemon universe, what Pokemon would you bring? What would be your Pikachu? If you're Ash, what is your Pikachu? For me, I think I would go Totodile. I love that little guy. Totodile, pretty versatile creature. You can use the water gun. You know? Lugia. Ooh, that is a very unique choice. No legendaries? That's too OP. Okay, yeah, no, you're not allowed to have a legendary. Yeah. No Arceus, okay? No Palkia. No Mewtwo, no Mew, nothing like that. My Lizard. Okay, well that's technically not a Pokemon, but that's also fine. Bellsprout. Why Bellsprout? Mimikyu. Okay. Lucario. Fair. Lucario is pretty chill. He's actually... No, he's not chill. No, he's kind of like serious. He's kind of intense, no? Lucario... He's got like a mood about him, doesn't he? Also, doesn't Lucario speak? Doesn't he actually know English? Okay, Typhlosion is a great pick. Oh my gosh. Typhlosion is actually insane. Pikachu. Okay, it's kind of basic, but I can understand if you're a fan of the Pikachu. Happy to have seen no Eevees yet. I think Eevee's too fucking basic. I'm tired of the Eevee pandering, okay? I'm tired of people being like, I love Eevee! It's basic as hell. Eevee is not that cute. Oh, there's a generator right there. Wow, what a find. Sitting there amongst the bricks. But again, we can't necessarily take that yet. We still have a way... I don't know why you went invisible there. That's okay, though. Alright. Oh, yep, there's more coming in. I had a feeling there'd be more coming in from the side. Elon, thank you for the follow. EK, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody, on the Twitch stream. Imagine having Arceus as your pet. Okay, Arceus would fucking lose it. Arceus would rewrite the universe to, like, turn you into a speck of dust. He would hate being a pet. It would not be a fun time for Arceus. Gengar, okay. Very interesting choices. No one has said Vaporeon yet, thankfully. So no need to check anyone's hard drives, okay? Jigglypuff, I know 4 Okay. Jigglypuff is the only character I can play in Super Smash Bros. I'm horrible at fighting games. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing in fighting games. So anytime I play Super Smash Bros, which is very rare, I just go Jigglypuff because someone taught me the thing where you can put people to sleep as Jigglypuff. And then I just punt them off the map. And that's my strategy. And it actually works. I actually am able to win sometimes. So yeah. Supra. I'm gonna go Jirachi. Ooh, Jirachi. You know what, guys? We've been doing so much Pokemon Talk. So much Pokemon Talk, dear lord. I think we need to bring back this segment for the day. 100%. Guys. The Pokemon card of the day. We have to do it today. I think it's so important. Guys, okay, these are not the Pokemon card of the day, but 2 bangers. First off, we get Entei Hollow Entei team. A little fire, I don't know what you call it, like a little lion? Fire lion thing? I don't know. We get that guy, and then we also get Hollow, actually not even Hollow, Sparkly Palkia level X. Palkia level X sparkly card. That's a huge W. That is very nice. It's actually kind of hollow. It's only like slightly hollow though. I don't know if it comes across on the camera very often. All right, actual Pokemon card though of the day. Let's see what I see. Now we're gonna get like fucking Geodude or some shit. We're gonna get some mid-ass fucking Pokemon that no one's going to like. And we'll see. But 2 legendaries in a row in my deck like that? That's insane. All right, Pokemon card of the day in 3, 2, 1. No, it's actually mid. Fuck. I mean, it's kind of cute. But, guys, it's Love Disc. Again, I don't think it comes through well on the camera, but it's Love Disc. It's like a little heart-shaped fish Pokemon. I thought it was Mew for a moment. I was really excited. I thought it was Mew. It's just a little fish shaped as a heart. Not terrible. Could have been worse. But not going to do anything for me. Not going to, you know, butter the biscuit at all. That's fine. Still not bad. Not bad. Could have been worse. Again, we could have gotten someone like... okay, this is fucking... Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of this, because this is actually an insane Pokemon card. We're derailing a little bit. I apologize, but... this is just an insane Pokemon card. And I want to make sure the graphic is being shown on screen fully. So I'm gonna send this on Discord to myself, and then pull it up on stream. Omanyte. I don't know if you guys will know what Omanyte is. Omnyte. It is like a little shell Pokemon. And for whatever reason, the card I have of Omanyte, if I pull this up. So my image of Omanyte shows one Omanyte with a tear coming down its face, as there are 2 more Omanytes in the back. With a heart emoji above their bodies, as if they are about to woohoo. So he's quite literally being friend zoned as we speak. That's insane. I don't know why that's the graphic they chose for this Pokemon card. That's kind of sad. That's really sad. That's a snail? I don't know what it is, guys. Okay, it's got like 8 tentacles coming out of it, and then it's got a giant shell. Whatever it is, it's weird looking. What if he got cheated on, though? I mean, that's even worse. Quite frankly, though, if he got cheated on, I mean, I wouldn't be crying, okay? If I got cheated on, oh boy, I'd be having some stern words with the person who cheated on my wife, okay? We'll say that much. Imagine going from fossil to friend zone. It's so sad. That's actually genuinely so sad, though. Why would that be the graphic for the fucking Pokemon? Why did they do that? I don't understand it. He is based off of an extinct squid with a shell. That is so very specific. But again, very cute. I don't mind his existence. He looks kind of cute. But it is sad that, you know, he's not able to find love. Revived after 1,000,000 years and immediately gets cheated on. His wife was not waiting. That's what happened. The wife didn't wait for him. She couldn't wait the million years. It's unfortunate. It happens, though. Alright. Oh, please hit. Like, where's my combat? Oh, this is not going the way we expected. Low-key, this is not going the way we expected. We are going to get high exertion here in a moment, too, which is going to be a problem. Somehow I'm always over-encumbered. It's like my little calling card, team. It's like how you know this is truly a big bad beaver stream. By the way, thanks so much for the follows. I missed that while we were on our little Pokemon arc there for a second. But your boy Thunder, Sebalu, and also Suya. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, so let's just keep taking inventory of what we have in here. If you guys see something insane, shout it out. But I'm just going to go in general for now. A lot of food in here. A map of Louisville that matters not, unfortunately, because we already have the map fully unlocked. Matchbook. Cola. Magazine. Ooh, wait. Magazine for fixing cars is actually very useful. We could probably put that to good use once we get a new vehicle. If we get a new vehicle, of course. But that'll save us some time, of course. Leander Loki. My longest playthrough base was in this building. Really? I mean, it's a great building. Tons of loot. Bringing all this back and forth to our gasoline station will be a bit of a hassle. We're not going to take everything, of course. We'll grab what is most valuable to us. We'll definitely take a little chocolate bar as well. We definitely deserve a little treat after fighting all of those zomboids. Car parts, empty gas canister. Okay, so that was that section. That's value right there, team. That's what we needed right there. I knew it was coming. We knew more baseball bats were coming. And now that we have level 4 on maintenance at this point, we can actually put the nuts and bolts on this. So this will be even more insane. Bomb. 100% bomb. And we could put nails on the wooden one too. Why not? That goes in the satchel for now. We are already over encumbered, so if I see more crazy gear, I'll probably hold off to take it until I drop off some stuff, because the car trunk is completely full. Oh my god! It's insane. Brother, that deserves like 10 million bombs. We were worried that this place was gonna suck in terms of loot. We thought this place would have absolutely nothing. That was a fear at one point. We will jog all of that down in our memory. Alright, a little bit of wine, a little vino. We love vino, team. Lots of wine. Wow, tons of wine, team. And we still have the second half to check over there, too. I think this is going to be all alcohol. So, not a bad find. Of course, we can use that to make Molotovs if we get whiskey like that, but not exactly what we came for. I'll eat a stick of gum, though. Why not? Upgrade with tin cans is better, Mr. Beaver. Very durable and easy to fix. Do I have the ability to make that? Hold on. Tin can reinforce? Is it reinforce? Yeah. Can reinforce long weapon. We could do that. Not a problem. And that only requires level 2? What? What about sheet metal reinforcement? That might even be better. And we could definitely get metal sheets in here, too. I don't think that'll be a problem. Looks like it's just candy and soda. And other foods in these cabinets over here. Not a lot of stuff, though, on this side. So, oh, rotten tortilla as well. Okay. Cotton fabric roll? I don't know what that is. Maybe that's for, like, carpets? I've never seen that before. Low-key base there. You really think we base here rather than the gasoline station? I feel like this is just too much space. This is just so many rolls of fabric. Maybe for tailoring. Maybe it's useful for tailoring. Tons of dye as well. Yeah, I think this is all tailoring stuff right here. I am eating pizza right now. Guys, I am very hungry. You are all making me act up low-key. Here's the tools, though. Box of nails, the screws we were just talking about. We'll need that for some of the stuff we want to create. Small hacksaw. Military boots. Military shirt. And also a jacket about hunting camo? Wait. Hunting camo jacket is actually kind of cool. Let me wear that. That might be better than our leather jacket. And not really, but I guess I'll take it over the leather jacket. I'll drop this to the ground for now. We'll come back for it. Ah, the classic 5 encumbrance teddy bear. My favorites. Here we go, though. Fishing Volume 1. That'll be useful. Electrical Volume 2. I won't say no, but I do need Volume 1 first. I think that was Volume 2 on Animal Care. Never mind. Could potentially get how to use generators here. But looking like a no right now. More tools. Farmer's Guide. Sure. Why not? That is okay. Any tips on what to do early runs? Your first priority should be a good weapon. Something sturdy that's going to last a good while. So, a baseball bat, a iron pipe, steel rod. You can get by with a frying pan if you have to. Don't bother with forks and knives. You know, those are just going to break very quickly. That should be your first priority. Ooh! Dude, we are getting very lucky with the magazines. How to use generators, though, would go crazy. That would be huge for us. Is this sandbox or regular? This is sandbox. We're doing very high pop with extremely rare loot. But we are in the Amazon fulfillment warehouse, so there's just going to be tons of stuff no matter what. We can dismantle that computer later on. We can dismantle that radio later on. Again, we're going to have to come back. This is kind of just a take inventory moment. We get a rifle here. Wow. I actually did not know that guns would spawn here. I've had ammo. Ooh. Oh, dear. Okay, well, do not fret, guys. Hold on. Thankfully. Oh, it's super spooky in the dark. Oh, my God. Okay, let me put in a battery really quick. There we go. All better. Imagine if we just started hearing growling in the distance from a zomboid the moment the light went out. That would have sucked. That would have been really scary. Not like it would have been impossible to find our way out, but... This is 1993. Amazon won't exist for another year. That's what they want you to think, okay? That's what they want you to believe. In reality, Amazon's existed since the year 1219. It was founded by the Templars under a different name in their ongoing war against the Assassins team. Used as a front, a cover-up, a shell company, if you will, for this various misdeeds. Alright, just looks like more building equipment. I'll definitely take all of that. Not bad. Not bad gear at all. Again, we're just taking inventory right now. We're not going to really take too much because we're already over-encumbered by a lot. Dust mask, though. We were talking about that. That'll help us out a little bit with the smells of the zomboids. I wonder if we can get a sledgehammer here, too. I didn't even think about that. There could potentially be a sledgehammer that spawns here. Oh! Halloween mask, Christmas ornament, a Santa jacket. I am tempted to take the Santa jacket, but I think I'll hold off for now. I'll hold off at this moment in time. That is really funny, though, that we find that. Take it. It's just, we're gonna have so much weight, guys. Let's just focus on finding out what is in this building. I would love a better bag. That is something that could spawn here too, is a much nicer bag. charcoal, tons of propane tanks as well. Wow. Dude, the value is off the charts in this place. Holy shit. Yeah, just all charcoal and propane. So if you need propane, I know a lot of people sometimes they come in, where can I go with propane? This place has a ton apparently, so definitely come here if you need propane tanks. Seems like a good place to check. Oh, here we go. Tracking, pottery, carving. I'm not even going to bother with tracking. But I'd rather take skill books and clothing at this moment in time. Wait, is that a... No, that's not an actual skill book. Thought that magazine might teach me something, but alas, not indeed. Long stick. I mean, don't get me wrong, the loot here has been great. I was kind of hoping for something a little extra, you know? I guess we already have gotten a generator. So that already is pretty kind of the game. An extra generator, I suppose, but how to use generator magazine would be nice. You know? Is that Mechanics Volume 1? Oh, I've already read this, though. Okay, I don't need that then. We'll just keep searching. My exertion is getting really bad. We're going to be leaving in a minute. But this is just to scout out what we have. We'll definitely come back and grab what we think is worth taking. Plenty of nuts and bolts. An entire empty row, though. That's lame. I think these boxes are typically just full of soda and, like, snacks, no? Yeah, cola.
Sure you'll find a use for that.
Cola, lots of cola. I think all of these boxes are just literally soda. So not really worth checking too much in the boxes, but that's okay. Thank you, by the way, Image of a Hero for the tier 1 for 8 whole months. You are 4 months away from a full year. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the sub. Very kind of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Slug repellent. If we were farming, maybe I would care more. All of this is the farming equipment, I believe. Yeah, so steak, knee pads. Yeah, this is all farming equipment. Animal feed, though. Fertilizer, too. Okay. We're getting down to the last little bit of it, team. The exhaustion is quite severe, though. Some sporting equipment. I would love how to know how to make breaded shrimp. That's a great magazine. Cropping for cash, who cares? That's okay. Do I look like I know what a picture of what a zomboid is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Well, I can't help you there. I am not, in fact, a printer. Oh my god, we can make bombs? Why do they have who published a magazine on making bombs? That seems like such a legal nightmare. Holy shit, though. Bomb. Okay. A sewing pattern? Sew a long dress. Okay, sure, I'll read that. Why not? That is fine. Have I listened to the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack? I have. It does have some banger jazz tracks that we have had in the background at times. It's been a while since we put it on, though, I will say. It has been a wee bit of time. But I have listened to it before. Alright, the tail end right here. Oh, it's all fucking musical instruments. No. Excuse me. My allergies have all of a sudden just kicked up significantly. Alright, that is the absolute last little bits of the factory. Honestly, really good loot. This is going to be very helpful. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Just like an extra little sprinkle on top of value, you know what I mean? I didn't think it was going to happen. But I think Mickey a moment ago said that They were able to get a katana here. We did not get a katana. We did not get the How to Use Generators magazine. No crowbars that I saw. Maybe I passed by it. I don't know. I think it could have been maybe a little bit better, but certainly nothing to complain about. So for now, what I will do is I will simply rest on this chair as we've exerted ourselves significantly, and then we're going to run back home. Let's get rid of all of the exertion. All right, and now we should be good to go. Big ungrateful beaver. Am I really ungrateful, though? I gave thanks for the wondrous bounty the warehouse has bestowed upon me. I just wished maybe there was a little bit more, you know? It's kind of like when someone gives you a delicious cake and you eat all of it and you're like, wow, that was a really good cake. I wish there was another slice of cake I could have. It bothers me that the banging is not bothering you. Aw, it's just a little guy. They're just hanging out. There's no need to freak out about it. Hi, Beaver. How do you like the Silent Hill games? I have never played Silent Hill. I've never played any of the Silent Hill games, and I know nothing about Silent Hill other than it is a spooky game, and there's a lot of fog. That's it. Those are the two takeaways I have of the entire series. I am not much of a spooky game enthusiast, personally. I'm not opposed to doing in the future maybe some spooky games on stream, but, you know, I think we've just been doing a lot of Zomboid, a lot of our usual stuff, quite frankly. I'm leaving now. I'll be back tomorrow. No worries, Ugly Rat. Guys, if you have to dip out, I understand. It is getting late. We are going to be live tomorrow again for Variety Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back, of course. If you are new to the stream, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. Feel free to return if you wish. You can join the Discord as well. We post notifications when we go live there. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. Can I request Phasmophobia if you play scary games? I actually used to play a ton of Phasmophobia. I'm going to be honest, though. I don't like what the game has become. I'm actually not a fan of the remake they did, where they, like, overhauled the entire progression system. It kind of killed the joy of Phasmophobia for me. I think a lot of the fun of Phasmophobia was you basically had all of the gear you needed, and now it's like, yeah, you have to unlock everything. And it's like, dude, I just want to go in and have fun with ghosts with my friends, you know? Phasmophobia is so confusing. It is a very confusing game, yes. I have a friend, though, named Hydra, who, that's their main game they stream. Bro, they're the type of person, they can go into a building, they see one book fall onto the ground, they're like, yup, it's a Hantu. Alright, we can leave. Goodbye. It's kind of crazy to watch. I feel like you would be good with survival horror inventory management, Beaver. See, I feel like I'm not. Because look at how over-encumbered I am. I feel like I would carry everything around with me at all times and I would never want to delete anything. That's how it was, at least for me, with Resident Evil. I played through Resident Evil 2, or I tried to. I couldn't get through it. I got to the part in the game where there's, like, zombie dogs that come out into the jail. And, yeah, that was enough for me right there. That was too much. Alright, well, we got hella value, team. And we have much more to collect later on, of course. Oh, we never got rid of our broken stick. Good day, though. I'm happy we were able to get into the warehouse. Bourbon Way at this point as well. Oh, of course, it's too dark to read. Let's try over here. Nope, still too dark. Okay. I think we can officially call all of Bourbon Game. Thank you. I think we can call all of Bourbon Way officially liberated too at this point. There might still be a couple stragglers lurking about, but for the most part, I think it's pretty safe to travel on this road. I kind of wish we made a little bit more progress on electrical, but that's fine. That's fine. And yeah, we wake up 6 in the morning. Very good. A little uncomfortable because we have the dust mask on. That's fine, though. Again, all good. Why don't we have a little bit of food? We'll make a little stew because we just had that cooking pot filled up with water, I'm sure, right? Oh, yes, we did. We can make a delicious stew then. Utilize some of the ingredients we collected. Let's see what we can make out of this. Yes, the macaroni. Is that the only ingredient, really? I can't put anything else in. Oh, actually, if I open this up, I get the cheese. And I get more macaroni as well, which is nice. But let me add in the cheese powder. And plenty more macaroni. This is mac and mac and mac and mac and mac and cheese. Primarily, though, just the mac. By the way, yes, voters, congrats on winning the prediction. You have done it. Oh, hold on. Someone is coming over. I need to actually rip up your shirt to get rags. If there's a moderator that can pay out, yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is going to be the last gamba of the night, guys. We are not going to do any more gambles tonight. Normally, we do a final Do We Survive the rest of the stream? I'm just going to forewarn you all right now. Stream is coming to an end. I'm going to eat this food, and we're going to call it for Stevie. Okay? That is going to do it for the Stevester tonight. Let me just get this delicious mac and cheese boiled up. Fresh out of the grill, boiling hot, gripping on the metal pan, by the way, the metal pot with my bare hands. No protection. The rubber would be melting right now. It does not matter. It is too tasty. That was tremendous. And I bet you we're gaining weight now, aren't we? Oh, we're not. But we're stable 82, so that's fine. Guys, a good day with Stevie. A wondrous day with Stevie indeed. I had a fun time. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Of course, if you are new to the stream, if you're on YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. We will be live on Twitch for a little bit longer. But YouTube Shorts, enjoy yourself, okay? We'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 for Forza Horizon 6, potentially. I'm not 100% certain that's what we're going to do, but it probably will be what we do. And then next week for Variety Monday, Friday, we are going to be doing The Wolf Among Us, which I'm very much looking forward to. But Twitch, stick around. YouTube Shorts, I'll see you guys later, okay? YouTube Shorts is gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. What a crazy stream, though. W stream indeed. I had a good time, guys. I had a very, very good time. I'm just a little bit hungry, team, as you can imagine. I certainly desire some nourishment. So I would go longer. I would actually stream a little bit longer, low-key. But I do want to figure out food. I don't know what I'm going to do yet for food, but I'm going to figure out something. Because I am starving right now. Okay. But W stream, all right? We were able to get into the warehouse. We looted it. We know what's in there. We can come back, grab a lot of it later on. It's going to be great. Cleared out more of the neighborhood around us. Got electrical level 1, nimble level 1 and 2. So good day. Good day overall. Good recap, team. You should get the chicken quesadilla. I don't know where around me I can get a chicken quesadilla. A double quarter pounder with cheese goes hard late at night. See, I had McDonald's for lunch, and I had a normal quarter pounder with cheese for lunch, and it was mid. It was so fucking mid. It was so fine. Like, I don't necessarily want to do McDonald's again, but I also know at this time, like, there's really not much else I can do. Like, it really is just... that's it, you know? Or I go to, like, a gasoline station. The shift changed by now, trust, you think? Guys, type 1 in chat if we do McDonald's. If I get McDonald's. Mid, they were never good. No, they hit, Ozone. They fucking hit. Let's not lie. Every once in a while, they hit. Not always. Tough it out and go hungry. That is also an option. That would also save money. I would not have to spend money on food anymore if I did that. What else is around besides McDonald's? It's not a matter of like what else is around. It's the time. It's midnight. So everything is closed. Literally the only thing that is around me that will be open is the McDonald's and a gasoline station. Those are the two options. And any pizza places? I don't think so. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure on a Thursday at midnight they're probably closed. I will figure it out though. No food at home. No, I was telling you guys earlier, the only thing I have ready to cook is a lasagna, which means I would have to like prepare all the ingredients. It would be like a 2-hour process. So I'd be eating lasagna at 2 in the morning. So knock on a neighbor's door. Excuse me, I'm quite hungry at this time. Do you perhaps have any nourishment to share, please? Honey, why is there this strange tall man at our door? That'd be funny, team. No, I cannot do that. I'll figure it out, team. For now, though, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed, or get off stream and figure out what I need to do. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for all the support, the bits, the subs, the lurks. You guys are incredible. By the way, final reminder, this is the last opportunity if you would like to be considered for a Twitch moderator. I'm going to start looking at the applications tomorrow morning. So last possible chance if you want to fill out the form, maybe be considered to help out around the channel if you feel so inclined. Feel free to sign up. It only takes about 5 minutes. And, you know, I'm going to be bringing on a couple handful of new friends to hopefully help us with predictions, polls, keeping the chat clean, things like that. So thank you all for your interest there. Whitelist for the server is open as well. Follow me across all the socials. Join the Discord community. Schedule is right there. And the VODs, of course, team. Check out all of that. The VODs channel as well. This will be on the VODs channel very, very soon. We have some Counter-Strike sub coming over. It's going to be great. So I will see all of you on the next stream, guys. All right. Salutes. And here comes Debrofished. Actually, wait. Is there somebody I could raid? Actually, fuck that. I'm just going to go to bed. Never mind. Because I'm going to go eat food. Normally, if I raid, I want to chill out. We're just dipping. Goodbye, everybody. Salutes. Here comes Debrofished.